this one as well.
Now then, it's been a poignant day in Sydney, and before we had a very special moment. First responders, community members, responding to and caught up in that awful incident in Bondi a couple of weeks ago. There is Ahmed Al Ahmed in conversation with Usman Khawaja, who's become a bit of a national hero in Australia, and rightly so, alongside Chaya Dadden, Vladimir Kotlar, and Naomi Oh, one of the registered nurses involved.
Yo,
we're all here at the cricket.
What is going on, man?
So
my first cricket watch along.
Batting first.
What is going on with y'all, man?
11 without loss.
Told y'all about to come back.
Mitchell Stark to bend up.
No, I gotta watch the cricket. No, I gotta watch the cricket, man. We got Duckett and we got Crawley, man.
Hit back towards the padding.
First Ashes Test day 1. First session.
Now then.
Yo, cricket, man. What? I told y'all I was gonna be back, and I told y'all I was gonna be watching cricket. Yes.
As he got sent back by Ben.
Bro, you know I do both sports, bro.
Just watch.
Don't act brand new.
Here. Whoopsie daisy. A little slip, and for a moment there, his heart would have been in his mouth.
As the guys on the pitch report, there's a little bit of moisture about. It has been quite rainy the last few days.
We still not playing COD in the Big 2-6? Who the hell still playing COD?
That's a lot of the talk.
Still has SC26 uninstalled.
Whether the Sydney Test
hey, look now. Look, they ain't got nothing to do.
First, because
look what I got going on.
How many years? There's been nothing riding on it in terms of the various series that have been played. A dead robber. But also because each and every year,
what's going on? Yo, what's going on?
There was a
what's going on, man?
In the last
Jim, we took a little dub today, man.
Sydney had more washed out days than Manchester in terms of Test cricket. Always seems to rain in these dates.
I've always said Manchester's a much nicer city.
You haven't been enough, mate. Start straying down on the leg side. Nisa down there, fine leg will clean up though. And thankfully Labuschagne is backing up.
You just see the bowlers pouring around at the foot.
How you been, bro? I've been good, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't really complain, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't really complain, man.
About cricket pitch.
How you been?
Ever. The most suits interested
One
in how
flexible
many
knees, Garcia saved us. You know, I'm not gonna lie, he did.
Who considered himself a connoisseur.
Gonna go by Omo. That was from outside the box. Facts. Facts. If he wasn't offside, he probably would have got a second one.
Nice to see how it plays now, but certainly the footholds for the bowlers just that little bit slippy.
Who knows? RZ with the raid. Appreciate it. Desi on the YT. What's going on, boy? What's going on, Nate? What's good?
Yesterday, and you could see his frustration at the way the pitches have been prepared in Australia. Very much a traditionalist, wants to be able to play a spinner, but got the feeling that they weren't able to do that.
It's Mitchell Stark, who's much talked about.
W Ray, I appreciate you, my boy. How was your stream, bro?
Across the right-handers than that throughout this series, which suggests, as Ebony says, that
how was thy stream?
Batting at the moment. Certainly, Steve Smith. It's not unusual for a batter to cry about the pitches doing a little bit when they don't score many runs.
Oh my gosh, the stadium is filled. Going like Crawley.
Half a shout up there. Might have been some bat involved.
Yeah, you can see he's been angling across and then just tried to get one a bit tighter. Having a little look here.
Y'all seen you in my chat earlier? Yeah, I was in there, but you wasn't even there, bro.
Squeezing.
You wasn't even there, bro.
Worried about the wicket, the millions, the multiple.
I'm going to watch your mouth tomorrow. Freeze. A lot more grass off. We cannot afford another
the test to go too short.
Who you got?
That was about as game finished.
I look you
Come on.
on. I don't really know too much about England. I ain't gonna lie. I don't.
In that last clip, it was the CEO of Cricket.
But I
Australia
want.
that Smith was
I want Australia to win though.
Oh, that last ball did it. The pads giving us leg bite. The end of the third over, though, 15 without loss.
GrosvenorCasinos.com, proud sponsors of England cricket on TNT Sports.
I lost my heart to the waltzer's girl.
They giving me
On
ads.
Christmas Eve in Dublin.
Man, niggas got me watching the ads.
Touch my dreams with my waltzer's girl.
Bro, they got me watching the ad, y'all.
Of England cricket on TNT.
Nah, man, I was speedrunning random games, trying to get leaderboards and stuff.
Welcome back to the Sydney Cricket Ground. 3 overs bowled of this.
Hey, man, lock in, bro.
Ashes test.
What's stopping you?
Zach
What's
Crawley
stopping you,
bent up it.
RZ?
Getting the England innings
Besides
underway.
yourself,
Might notice
brother.
Brian Black on
Brand new
bowls.
year, man.
That's
Whoa.
due to
Third day.
the sad passing earlier last week of the late Hugh Morris.
Oh, I thought I had the scoreboard on. Almost.
Hugh Morris, a very brave player back in the day, and of course a well-known administrator. England team remembering him wearing those black armbands.
Oh, let me add it real quick.
Yeah, great man,
Freeze.
Morris. High up at the ECB when I was a player, and
Oh, this one gonna be.
helped us
It's gonna
and
be.
looked
It's
out
gonna
for
look a
us.
little different.
gutsy player.
Now listen, don't
Much
mind
liked
what y'all
and
about to
loved
see,
by
bro.
everyone in England cricket. So
All right,
Very
don't
sad.
mind what y'all about to see, bro.
Yeah, always had a smile for you, Hugh, and done a lot for the game. The amount of hours he's put in.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a
Also finishing
way
up down in county cricket,
to put this.
leading the ship. So
Oh, I'm a turn.
Sad to have lost him, but his legacy lives on.
Hold on. I'm trying to find a way I can put this on the screen. I can do it real fast.
He's just stood out the crease, Zach Crawley, a little bit. Just trying to negate that nip that Nisa gets by coming slightly forward. Sometimes that could
Don't mind
just
what y'all about to
mean
see.
there's less time for the ball to be able to deviate.
Boom.
He could just cut off
We
a
have to
little
work it
bit
like
of movement,
this,
but he's still
'cause-
getting it. More so, I'd say, than Stark at the moment. He looks like he's just in that
Ooh, what if I
awkward
do it like
area,
this?
probing away. Already had the
It's a little
thick
bit
outside
smaller.
edge. Went to the ground.
Ooh. Boom. Something calm. Leave like that.
To be heading well down leg side.
I'm on board, RZ. Chill. It was no longer than like 10 seconds. We be all right. I ain't gonna lie. I do need to feed me something to eat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh.
Stark to Crawley so far in this series, and they're the results he's had.
yeah, England have had 4 good overs, so it's time to dig up some old memories.
And of course, you're referring to the Australian television directors there. As you know, Finney, they all work as a team. West Australia were at it on the first day with that spread as soon as Ben Stokes landed.
But I'm gonna eat. I think I'm gonna just get some cereal.
You'd expect nothing less. One of the challenges of playing in Australia. Something that maybe this team underestimated.
Do you have banana pudding
The
left?
first couple of weeks, the intensity, the scrutiny.
Nah, man, nah. I remember those days.
End of a Nisa over that put on a bit of pressure. 4 overs bowled, England 17 without loss.
For men aged 18 years or older, erectile
Treating men
dysfunction.
with erectile dysfunction for over 25 years. Viagra Connect. Available
Viagra.
over the counter
I'm about to give me some.
and online from pharmacies nationwide without a prescription. Subject to suitability. See more at viagraconnect.ie.
Yeah, I'm about to give me some Viagra.
Welcome back to the SCG, where you can see Stark has taken 26 wickets in this series.
Look, you know what game you should start playing? Nigga said Overwatch in the Big 2-6.
Box. It's a very good morning to Sir Alistair.
Nice. In the Big 2-6.
Everyone.
Overwatch. Oh.
Kind of ready
Gotta go
left
get
and
something to
right.
eat on that one. I'll be right back.
A little bit of movement, but even pace. That's like a good one to bat.
1 in 5 read correctly by you, Cookie. That's an improvement. And when you're captain.
All right, let me give you something to eat.
The view is what you sent to me about this wicket just before the first time you saw it.
Four more for Duckett. Again, both times Stark just straight onto that next side. Duckett's been able to dispatch it nicely.
Well, you knew I will tell everyone. Stephen Finn said this is an ugly wicket, it's going to nip all over. And Duckett gets a lovely start, clipped through the leg side. And that is a great feeling as a batsman, you know, the moment you hit it. And there's also why, Rob, I never asked Stephen Finn for any advice on the wicket in Arsenal.
I think somebody needs to defend now, mate. Yeah. I turned up a couple of days ago and I have to say the grass was longer. It was a lot greener and the skies were very grey. It's fending and wafting at one. And ever since, by the way, I turned up the first time, every time I've been to the ground, that roller's been going up and down. I mean, it might be 100 years old, but it's had more use than ever in the last couple of days.
The one thing which probably has surprised me a little bit is definitely Jonathan Trott's favourite phrase, tennis bally. You see quite a few balls of Ben Duckett has hit, in the air, and that one in particular you saw there climbed a bit more than expecting. That's off that grass covering there. You'll see less and less of that as the heat gets onto this wicket.
Funny story that he'd shaved an extra millimetre off overnight as well, just to be sure. No pressure. That's beautifully driven. Straight back down the ground. And it'll go for 4. Duckett starting to motor.
Yeah, committing to his shots. I think he was guilty in a few of his dismissals throughout the series of being non-committal. But certainly today it looks as though he said to himself he's going to commit to everything he does, and it's fair to say that's a full-blooded drive. But a wobble seam delivery from Mitchell Stark, and Duckett gets the better of him on that occasion. And Mitchell Stark just erring on the full side here. Wants to try and drag that length back. Michael Neese has found that perfect length, hit the splice of the bat.
I know it's only 17 of 14 balls from Ben Duckett, but this is what England have missed. But these starts, which he has been so good at getting with Crawley, and it's always Duckett who's normally the aggressor. He's the one who tends to get the innings off to a bit of a flyer, and then he kind of just plays his way. He's always about runnable to start with, especially with the field as it is. I just think England, you look back at the series, his poor form is such an important part of this batting lineup, and the emphasis of him getting going. Kind of just look at this, 25 already of 4.4 overs. England are in the game where they haven't had that this series.
I think back to second innings in Melbourne, still moving all over the place. We knew how England were going to play, and he set the tone, didn't he? Duckett came straight out, swashbuckling fashion. I mean, he was there for a good time, not a long time, wasn't he? And that was how he played and set the tone for that grand chase.
Okay. There we go, man. All right. Listen, I've been a little hungry, man. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I don't know why I ain't ate, but when I had got on stream earlier, I don't know why I didn't eat. But It's all good. Hey, man, did you get yourself a cricket ball? No, Dan, I haven't got me a cricket ball yet, man. I've been buying everything besides a cricket ball, bro. I am not gonna lie. I do have to get me one. Oh!
Well, ball, Mitchell Stark.
Oh, you want to have a whip right there? I thought it hit it.
No, 26 for that loss.
But it is incoming, though. I already got me a football. Well, I already got me a soccer ball.
A little bit of swing to start
Put it like
with.
that.
Just Stark always looking for that full length. Challenging batsman. There's a little bit of movement we've seen. And apart from that, it's been Ben Duckett's show, really. Mixing his attack. And every time there's been a bad ball, he's been in a good position to put it away.
.26 without loss then. And already a change of bowling for Australia. It's going to be a change at the Ram weekend.
Australia are so good, going to be hard for England. Again, I reckon. This is my first Test series match, man.
Poland, brilliant Test record. 78 wickets at under 18.
It's not my very first.
It's just so
but
consistent.
as a watch along,
with
put
the
it like
line
that.
that he bowls. He just seems to never miss throughout this series, apart from the very first innings at Perth when he took the new ball, where he searched a little bit full and got driven down the ground in the first session. Outside of that, he's been outstanding and clearly enjoys playing at the SCG, averaging 8.35. Quite ridiculous numbers.
I was going to say, Zenia in Australia doesn't enjoy playing, but you're right, that first inning in Perth sort of felt like a bit of a continuation to the Ashes we saw in England. He really got after him, England's batters then.
Yeah, we've not seen him take the new ball since then. Even
you know someone died playing this sport mid-game? Yes, I did.
Selected.
Spike, how do you even... You just looked it up on Google, bro. Shout out to ChatGPT.
That's probably because he's more comfortable bowling in that first change, and a brand new ball can feel very different in your hands as a bowler than the ball that's 6 or 7 overs old. There's a few more grippy bits on there for your fingers, and clearly Boland much prefers that.
Oh, beating the...
Why is there always something going on? What type of cereal do you have? Some Fruit Loops. Oh, mine went black too. Oh my gosh, bro. Why, bro? I just want to watch some cricket, bro. I just want to watch some cricket, man. I can't do that.
Kind of a subconscious.
Okay, I think it's good.
Subconscious thing.
Try to refresh it, Jen. Try to refresh it.
You have a brand new ball in your hand. You're like, right, I need to make the most of this movement, get it full, and you float it up there without the intent. Whereas when a ball is 5, 6 overs old, you tend to bowl it into the pitch more, and I feel that's when Boland's at his most effective, is when he's bowling that ball with energy into the pitch.
Yeah, I suppose at Victoria, I don't know. I assume at Victoria, he doesn't.
Now, then I was watching a YouTube
so
video.
He's probably just not used to doing it, and it's amazing that.
But I'm telling you,
changing.
bro, cricket not that bad of a sport, bro. For it to not be talked a lot, talked about a lot. Ooh, hello.
By Sham Rasan, not interested. Ball wasn't interested in dropping out of the gap between the whites and bad there, as Steve Smith's not interested either.
Just how much this has nipped back. Every fielding side get really excited when the batsman doesn't play a shot. There's Zach Crawley a long way over his stumps. Yet another method for Zach Crawley in this game. But it is,
would you rather be a really good batter or a really good bowler? Me personally,
not being able to change
I'd rather be. Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe
Australia have ever
a
had
really good batter. No. Bowler. Yeah, bowler.
statistically one of the best test bowlers we've ever seen.
I'd rather be a very good bowler because if I can bowl right,
4 for and 6 for in the two.
The person that's batting has a hard time of hitting the ball.
One of these sort of newfangled Australian wickets that was doing everything. Finished in less than 3 days. Top score by any side, 185. Entertaining match nonetheless.
Yeah, this pitch clearly looks as though it's going to be much better for batting. You can tell by the way when a bowler has missed, the batters, especially when it's been full, have just been able to throw their hands through it. But I stand by my comment. I'm not sure I said it was going to nip everywhere, Cookie, but it does look ugly, doesn't it?
Bro, it is packed out there, boy. Oh my God!
You implied that it was going to go.
What is packed out there?
That's how I read it.
What is packed? Stadium is full, man. Literally. Big stadium.
And continues to beat the bat.
Yeah, that's the length. Just that bit shorter, so Duckett can't drive it, but it's full enough to draw him forward.
I haven't.
Even being such a short man, look at the energy on that.
Okay, well, it depends on the league.
Pitch is so much
for the BBL,
exaggerated.
I've been loving the Scorchers. I ain't gonna lie, I've been loving the Scorchers.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I think if I was Mitchell Stark,
I like the Stars too.
Try and hone in bowling his away swinger.
Renegades, like the Renegades, my boy Seifert. Of course, you got my boy, that boy Marsh. I think Allen plays. I think Allen plays on the Scorchers as well.
But I do think certainly for Duckett getting that ball away from straight.
But I don't know. I've been looking. You know what I mean?
Just keeping him on his straight rather than he's probably gone the other way. Quite a few wobble seamers, then the odd one away.
I think they said 50,000 spectators last match. MCG was 90,000 fans. 50,000 is insane. 50,000.
And that's the glorious sight of the traditional end of the SCG. And that's a very good cricket shot. Away through the covers, Duckett looking better and better, and the Barmy Army, well, Boyd.
Yeah, lovely from Duckett. Again, any width. We've seen this a lot in Ben Duckett's career. Not wanting to leave the ball. Pretty sure that was the wobble seam ball.
Nice boundary. Nice boundary.
Going away. Try and take that outside edge.
Oh my! Well, no, Duckett is home. Back-to-back boundaries for my boy Duckett. That boy Duckett on 27 runs right now.
His heart would have been in his mouth. A split second there. Stark straying full and straight again. It's just a touch round the corner. Australia posted the man out there, but it's timed so nicely. Goes to Travis Head's left for 4, but just for a second there as that went up off the bat. Look at that heavy leg side field. Huge gaps on the offside. Stark clearly wanting to target that straight line.
There's edge.
Ooh.
There he goes. And it's Mitchell Stark.
Duckett is out of here.
The battle against Ben Duckett.
Damn, Duckett was looking nice too. He had 27 runs.
Well, Stark does it eventually. He's been as inconsistent as he has been in this series today. But there he finds one of those deliveries that he's bowled so often throughout the last 5 test matches, and Alex Carey does the rest behind the stumps. No celebration from Stark whatsoever. He continues his fantastic series, and Duckett, who looked promising, Played with very good intent there for his 27, but drawn into a defensive push. And is on his way. 35 for 1.
GrosvenorCasinos.com, proud sponsors of England cricket on TNT Sports.
The pentathlete, not defined by a single strength, but the master of many. Nimble on their feet, yet rapid in their charge, with perfect precision, excellent control, and range that goes the distance.
Stark is a machine. This is my first time seeing him. I am not gonna lie. My first time.
EV.
Bro, you know, Jen, it feels so weird to have ads right now.
Proud sponsors of England cricket on TNT
I'm back.
Sports.
Anything happen? Wait, looks like a wicket fail. Yes, sir.
Well,
Stark had just got a wicket just now.
Himself had a brilliant series. And
Welcome
this
back
is
to my
now,
boy Robot.
The first traditional test test for Jacob
what was his
Bethel
name?
against Australia.
I think it's Duckett. Duckett had 27 runs.
It's intriguing to see how he plays.
But he's out of here now.
Quite right.
He just got out.
In that second innings at Melbourne, that was kind of
That remind me of Cable
how he
TV.
operates. His DNA, his one-day nature. Total to chase down. Try and get it fairly quickly. Well, here, he's got the whole day to bat. He can choose the tempo he can bat at. He can choose how he wants to play. It'll be an intriguing session now for him to see how he does it against a Mitchell Starc, who is just moving the ball enough.
So Mitchell Starc then, chance to face a new adversary in proper test conditions, as Cookie was just saying, more like a white ball game, that one. Certainly that style. And that's quite the test, an attempt at first up. It's the end of the over. England 35 for 1. Dockett's gone. And Bethel joining Crawley at the crease.
Mitchell Starc.
Yeah, you can put ads in between every over in cricket, which makes him a lot of money. Oh no, I bet. I bet it does. Especially how many people that be watching. I ain't gonna lie. That do make sense.
The foothold, Stephen.
There can be annoying things, and a hero's welcome for the local boy down at Fine Leg. He really has a brilliant series so far.
We got Crawley.
19 English wickets to take.
Crawley is on 5 runs.
Bowling continues from the Ram again. Zach Crawley. New test match partner for him here at this level of cricket, of course. Bethel playing those handful of matches before Melbourne, but this is the SCG Ashes and a more traditional looking setup about things. The real test is here. That's away from Crawley, but straight to the man.
He's right back up.
Slightly wide mid off.
Well, it's a little cold here.
In test matches. Look at the queues there were this morning. 7:30. Got out the cab. Thought about going in. And look at this. Apparently there were people there since silly o'clock last evening. And the reason being is you get these stickers. That's away straight down the ground.
We got a boundary out of my boy Crawley.
Yeah, beautiful from Crawley. He's just looked in real control this innings. Playing every ball on his merit. That's what makes him such a dangerous player.
I think my boy Robot had said yesterday, it was like, I believe,
with ease. Just doesn't need to go searching for it.
About what, 7 to 8 hours? But I'm gonna try to catch like 6. Like 5 or 6.
He's 6 away. 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 6
So then I can react to the highlights and find out who won. Because I got a lot of things to do tomorrow, I ain't gonna lie.
Huge this morning. That was the members we saw. People who were paid up, full members in New South Wales cricket. You get the stickers and there's only so many seats, I guess, and everyone wants the best seats, don't they, in that old pavilion. He's got the best seat in the house, though.
So I was going for a sec. Were you saying something? Oh no, I was talking to my YouTube. You good, man? You good, bro? Do what you gotta do, bro. Yo, my boy Total, what's going on, bro? Make sure you're gonna like this stream, man. What's up, Total? What's good?
Every time you get up, you gotta ask the
how you doing, bro?
To move a little bit.
But
a real feel of a cricket pavilion.
But yeah, Desi, we're gonna be here for like maybe like five hours. But it depends on if you watch the full game.
Almost forward.
How you liking cricket, bro? Listen, I've been loving cricket, brother. You hear me? That's why I drop some, bro. I drop every day.
Will it be until Alex Crary comes up to those
I've been loving it, bro. I'm glad that y'all boys welcome me in, and we got another boundary. Wait. Okay, never mind. That was about to be another boundary. Never mind, though.
Come back for 2. And England move on the score at the end of the 8th over. It's 41 for 1.
But
Changing the commentary box next.
I've been loving it, Total, man. I really have.
GrosvenorCasinos.com, proud sponsors of England cricket on TNT Sports.
I lost my heart to the
Wait.
waltzer's girl.
Let me try something. Hold on. Let me try something.
Touch my dreams with my waltzer's girl.
Wait, GrosvenorCasinos.com, proud sponsors of England cricket on TNT Sports.
Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
What a real test for Jacob Bethel. In a very different scenario to the MCG, of course. Equipped himself so well in that second innings.
Dang, that don't even work.
Circumstances. You get the impression, Cookie, we're likely to get a proper gauge of Bethel.
Give me 1 second now. Give me 1 second.
On a day like today, on a pitch like this, in a
day where.
But that works. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Batter, choose your method. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's how many runs you get.
Yeah, the good advantage for him as well. He's so young, just 22, and he can try and learn his trade. I think, Cookie, you were one of those that was quite young to the international circuit, came in straight away, but it allows you to, rather than use on the county circuit, get straight into the business.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the method. Okay, babe, boom. I'm gonna just turn it because I was trying to figure out how can I turn it down when the ad comes.
You get exposed to that in and out nature of the harshness of cricket. So a good opportunity for him, so young in his career.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Yo, what's going on? Driskill, what's going on?
Yeah, there's certainly that element.
How you feeling, man?
Of
how you doing, bro? All right, man, I'm back. Hello, YT. Yo, what's going on, RZ?
Bowlers. Slightly different. I say, I played red ball cricket for Essex for 3 seasons before. I played for England. I kind of knew my red ball game better than I would say Bethel knows his red ball game. But there must be, as I keep saying, there's something about him which good judges of character and players.
Doing good things. Hope you're good, bro. I'm doing well. I am doing well, bro. Listen, I've been so excited to do my first watch along, man. I know it's a little late. You know what I'm saying, for a majority of like my supporters, but
to prove us all wrong.
Hey, I said I was gonna do it, so
get one soon, so we don't
had to hold up on my word, you know. Will you be watching the World Cup in February? Oh yes, yes sir, yes sir, I will. Well, yes sir, yes ma'am, or yes sir.
You in the build-up?
I will be. The first day, February 7th. It's already programmed in my brain.
Name in the hat.
I'll be here. Because India played United States of America. I gotta support United States of America because, you know, that's where I'm from. So, but I never seen United States play. My first time. I never seen really India play. Well, actually, I have. Their old, I don't know if it's the World Cup, but I think it was the World Cup. But I seen that. I believe they won. So I seen a bit of them, and they're honestly good. So I don't know if we're gonna win it, but hey. Been looking forward to your watch-alongs of the Ashes. Yes, yes. I have, bro. I want to do I want to do a lot more watch-alongs like later down in the future for sure. For sure.
Coming down in line actually. So
USA beat Pakistan last World Cup.
Basics are there.
Really? Really? I'm gonna have to look at United States cricket team. I never actually seen them play. Like they have some people in I think that play in the BBL that's American, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
From Mitchell
I
Stark,
think.
it's a maiden.
I could be wrong.
England 41 for
one of those leagues got some Americans though, because I be seeing an American flag.
Just the loss of.
I just forgot his name. I think it started with like a C. His last name. I think it's the last name started with a C.
On this glorious day in Sydney. Looking very much as if the weather gods are going to shine down on this test match over the next few
days. Watch the highlights of USA versus Pakistan in the last World Cup bet.
Weather around a little later on this afternoon, but I think
wait, so like who's y'all international team?
A promising one across the.
I'm pretty sure it's like where y'all from, so like. But what's y'all team?
Cricket Australia need it to be 5 days. What a beautiful city.
No, international T20 got some Americans. They aren't good enough to get into. That's what it is. Is it what? Okay, so what was I watching in it? Okay, it wasn't a BBL. What league was that? What was it? T20?
Made 20 first-class appearances.
It had to been. Maybe it
25.
was. Because I definitely seen some Americans. I be seeing that American flag. I just couldn't remember which one.
An opportunity.
They have some layers in the South African League, and USA has their own league. You know the crazy part? I didn't even know USA had a cricket team. Like, not to sound like funny or nothing, but I'm actually being so for real. I don't hear nobody talking about cricket here. But it's the same thing with like football / soccer, and it's actually amazing sport. So I wanted to try it myself. I'm South African. Well, I'm a South African, but my father's from England. I live in England now with my wife and child. I support South Africa and England.
Cookie in Melbourne with the prospects of
get international 20 the league was final coming up soon.
The technicals.
Oh, that's what that is.
Highlighted. It just appears to be.
Yeah, because the final is when tomorrow, right? Yes, tomorrow morning.
He's a calm batsman who looks content in what his technique can bring him.
But a thing which.
How come you started watching cricket?
And it's a really strange expression, but it's that he has
so
at the crease. And I think just looking at him.
The channel. Okay, so well, let me turn this down so I can actually think. Okay, so how I started watching cricket was I have a channel, YouTube channel. It's AuDii'sCRICKET International, right? And so on the channel, I was supposed to. All right, I was supposed to. Until I laid my eyes on cricket, I was supposed to do like not every sport, but like kind of like every sport. That's like a big like you got bowling, you know what I'm saying? You got like the Olympics and like what they gotta do, like the small, like even the Winter Olympics, like snowboarding, snowboarding, fucking winter racing, like it's so much stuff. You got Formula 1, you got rugby, you got baseball that's played out. They got EuroLeague baseball, EuroLeague basketball. You have so much, and I was supposed to cover that, right? And I laid my eyes on cricket, and I was a goner, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that whole idea went out my head, bro. But yeah, man, I've been loving cricket, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I've been loving cricket. So I turned the channel to a cricket channel, and because I just started watching like a month ago, but I started watching like actual leagues probably like 2 weeks ago. Going on 3 now. But I wasn't really consistent, so I guess after today there'll probably be more consistently. So I'll say today will be like, well, this week will be my first week consistently. You know what I'm saying? So, but I like sports that's like not played in the United States of America, if that makes sense. Like, that might sound weird. Like, it's like to explore the world. Like, I be exploring the world. I be meeting so many people. You know what I'm saying? I be meeting so many people, bro, like in other countries. You know, and it's fire. Like, I be meeting people in India, Pakistan, bro, Australia. I be meeting people in England. I be meeting people all over South Africa. I be meeting people in so many places, man. Sri Lanka. Like, it's fire. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just give it a try. You know? Yeah, most people in America don't know, don't even know the cricket is a sport, let alone USA has a team. Yeah. Yeah. Because I never knew that cricket had a USA team. I never did. But I'm here now and I've been loving it. So
already,
I plan on staying. I'll tell you that much. Many countries have their own T20 league. Players from all over the world play in the various leagues throughout the year. A single player might play for 2 or 3 different teams in different leagues.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of movement in it for the bowlers early on.
That's so much different than like.
But what I would say is,
than like football. Well, football/soccer. If you, I mean, like that's so much different. Like in football, the only time you don't play on your club is literally international, which is like for the World Cup and stuff like that. So like, you know, obviously you from Poland, you will play on the Poland national team for football, but yeah. But that's cool though at the same time. I'm rooting for New Zealand. New Zealand. It's nice to know. It's nice to know, man. Cricket fans are cool. I saw England play Pakistan a few years ago in Leeds, England, and Pakistan fans were amazing. You know, another reason why I started watching cricket was because of the atmosphere. I definitely want to go to a cricket game that's not here in the United States of America, though. But like, I want to go once I get my passport. I want to start exploring way more.
Vicious.
But I definitely want to check like a game out in a whole nother country.
Bethel just getting a little bit more comfortable at the crease at the other end. He was shuffling down the wicket and starting to just sense that he was feeling at ease. Cookie talks about timing, so you just stick one up him. You could get him a little bit uncertain.
Yeah, Cricket League goes 2 months max, so you need to play in other leagues the rest of the year and international if you can.
Well, I have to say.
That makes sense then. Okay. Yeah, because I think the BBL about to come to a close, ain't it? If I'm not mistaken.
Just a little reminder.
Because I forgot what league that is. That's tomorrow. What's tomorrow morning for me? It's at 9:30. I forgot what league that is. I think it's like DT World or something like that. I forgot what it is. But I don't think that was a long
is significant here in Sydney, certainly in relation to the rest of the venues.
Like a long league
we've visited on this Ashes tour, Cookie.
Yeah, and also the humidity today.
SA20? I don't know what league it was.
That bouncer, that's the next ball, isn't it? Not quite into.
I don't know what league it is. I think it's the league with the Night Riders. I think they're called the Night Riders or something like that. They're going against, I think, like the Emirates. Emirates. I don't know what league that is though. Oh wait, hold on. Look at that boy Bethel on a nice boundary. Cricket actually used to be really popular in the USA back in the 1800s. Really?
Which was the setup. And then he gets one just a little bit wider that he can cash in.
Oh, the international T20. That's what that is. International T20.
And he keep building, waiting for that right one. This time he puts it away.
But like, you know, one thing though, somebody had told me in my comment section was like, cricket is like it's always easy to find cricket games because it's so many leagues. And like when when one league ends, there's always another league that's going on, and I find that cool. Because literally that other league is about to end, and we still have other leagues going on. So, yeah. Yeah, cricket is always on. There's no off season. That's fire. I ain't gonna lie. That's fire. That's fire.
Actually enjoyed his time at the SCG quite as much as many of the other.
And since it's like that, man, it's so easy to catch the games, bro. So that's why I was just like, because I wasn't gonna start watching them like the games, but I'm like, it's always on. It's so easy to catch them. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just try to catch a game. Well, with y'all.
4 from it. Bethel on 4. Crawley 12. England 47 for 1.
Just having a look at that cut shot. Oh, he's quite balanced at the point of contact. Kind of remains quite central as well. Managed to keep that ball down nicely.
Bro, look how that is so crazy how many people that is out there, bro. Oh my gosh. I wonder how many people was at that football game I was watching earlier. Jen, how many people you think that was out there? There's how many people y'all think that was out there, man, when we was watching Barca play? Because it was definitely some people out there. But, bro, this looks crazy, though. This looks crazy.
Another good stop from Cameron Green. In the gully.
You streaming the one tomorrow? Which one? Are you talking about the one that's in the morning? Yeah, I'll be streaming the one that's in the morning at 9:30. Yeah, yeah, I'll be streaming that one. I ain't gonna lie, cause it'll be my first final ever.
Excellent. Full stretch.
It'll be my first final ever of like cricket. So I want to watch that on stream. I ain't gonna lie. Definitely. Cricket really died down after the Civil War, but before it was on the most popular sports in the U.S. Got you. Okay, but you know the crazy part.
For the time being.
Like, I was trying to get somebody to watch cricket, and like the only thing they was talking about was baseball. So I guess they look at it like that. They're like, I already got baseball. Why do I need to watch cricket? But to me, in my opinion, I'd rather watch cricket than I want to watch baseball. I don't know. That's just me, though. And I'm new. I don't really know too much about baseball. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought I was about to... Okay. Probably on another boundary. But yeah. Me personally.
That's what we've really seen.
I'd rather watch cricket.
Zach Crawley, being a tall man, was very,
but I don't want to be biased. So like maybe I'll give baseball a try in the future or something. Like maybe we'll see.
That slight open stance allows him to get those hands through quickly.
The IPL is the best T20 league. You know, I had somebody say something to me about the IPL. I don't know. I know it's
really full and given.
What do you say? Nasir?
Who's having a think about the review. He will be very concerned. It's hit him really low down, and he's going to go for it anyway.
I think he's in trouble.
But anyways, dang, what was I saying? My fault. The game had caught my attention for a second. Wait.
Is given out. I have checked both feet. Fair delivery. Front on, please.
Wait, did he say he was out or he say he was not out? Damn, I was talking.
Okay, nice and slow.
Let me see.
I can see clear gap between batter and the ball. You can go to the ball tracking when it's ready. On field.
Oh yeah, he's out.
Impact in line and wickets. Umpire.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You can stay with your on field.
It is a line.
Out. Hassan, you're on the screen.
You know, I've been trying to get familiar with like these like hand signals. Like I've been seeing so much like I've been seeing this. I be seeing like this. I be seeing so I've been trying to see what that mean, and brother, I be a little lost. I ain't gonna lie to you sometimes with the hand signals. From the umpire, like he be throwing up one hand, like one finger sometimes. Like I don't be knowing what it means. But I'm trying to.
For 16, but it's just 16. That's the problem.
Let me see. BPL, oh wait, BPL, CPL, SA20, and MIC are best T20 leagues.
Proud sponsors of England Cricket on TNT Sports.
But you know, I'm so, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm so excited, bro, to get into like, I don't know, bro, cricket, bro. Cricket and football, bro. Cricket and football, bro. I've been sleeping on them sports, man. I ain't gonna lie, especially football, bro. I've been sleeping on that sport for a long time because I've been heard about it. But cricket is like, I never really heard it, like I said, in the United States of America. So it's like, you know, I can't really say I was sleeping on it too much because I barely heard about it. But football, I definitely heard about it. And I just been sleeping on it. But I've been loving cricket, man. I ain't gonna lie, I've been loving this shit, bro. And I plan on getting deeper and deeper. And then I wanna pick me a team. I wanna pick me a team for like for a league. I don't know yet. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just got a football ad literally just now. Was that Gareth Bale? Manchester United. But yeah. I don't know. I want to pick me a team, bro. But it's some players in the BBL league that I like watching, like Seifert. I think his name is Glenn Maxwell or something like that. I think his name Glenn Maxwell. I know his last name Maxwell. I think he played. I forgot what team. Is it the Stars? I don't know. I think it's the Stars. But I like watching him. I like watching Seifert. I like watching Marsh. I like watching Allen. I'm getting familiar with these teams and names. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting familiar with it for sure. I ain't gonna lie. That's an ad break going on right now. That's why I just said, you know. Yo, what's gonna leave? What's up? The Barca game stadium. Well, the Barca stadium was 40,000. This stadium is filled to 48,000, so it's a bit more. Okay. Appreciate it for my boy for the information. The TV hand signal means the umpire has sent a decision for review, normally after a run out. Got you. Cause I'll always be seeing that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like when it's like a wicket that's like, I guess for review, like I always see that. I always see it. England also have a T20 league called the Blast. 51 for 2, not good. Bethel and Root need to get big scores. Maxwell is not in any league right now besides BBL and MLC. So it is Maxwell. What is his first name? His first name Glenn? One finger raised means the batter is out. Oh, got you. Okay. Appreciate y'all boys for the information then. Okay. I appreciate that. Wait, did somebody just get out?
Welcome, Graham Swan.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year to everybody. Almost a very miserable New Year for Joe Root. First ball. He's fishing outside the off stump. Just did a bit. Nibble just enough.
He's going to pick an IPL team. KKR, Kalata, Knight Riders. They have Allen and Seifert.
And that's one gone for England.
They have Allen and Seifert. You know, wait, when does the IPL start? When does it start? Because the only leagues I done watched so far was the BBL, the BPL, the Pakistan League.
Taken the second wicket, and England lying at 51
SA20
with Root and Bethel a job on their hands
and
to rebuild from here.
in the international 20. That's it.
Frustration for me and for Zach Crawley.
IPL starts in late March. Wait, how long is it?
Batting on off stump. For me, lack of concentration.
The single finger above the head means the umpire has decided it's out.
Concentration.
W information, man.
Slightly lazy shot.
See now I ain't gotta be confused about that no more.
As always, thereabouts nipping it either way. But frustration for me.
I take it all back. You keep the review.
Yeah, IPL is easiest cricket's biggest league. It starts 26th of March, goes till 31. Well, May 31st. Okay.
Still,
it's about 1 or 2 months.
After all,
January, February, March. Okay.
Well, at least you're at peace.
Okay, bet. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wanna watch the first, like literally the first match. Wait, do y'all know how many teams it is?
we hear a lot about overrates and not getting enough cricket in the
Oh, it's 10 teams. Okay, that's easy. Okay, bet. So that's easy to remember. All right. When it come down to the teams, I gotta see what teams there are and who plays on those teams and see them play. And then hopefully, I might have a team. Might have a team for the IPO in due time. Ooh, wait, oh yeah, he's not gonna get that. Yeah, he's not gonna get that boundary. Never mind. Yeah, he's not gonna get that one.
Bethel back for 2.
Just go back to Crawley. I think one of the most frustrating things, like you talked about before the day's play, Cookie, he looks so good. Played a beautiful on drive down the ground. The delivery before he was out, just stood up and swiveled a beautiful pull shot for 4. And the very next ball, feet nowhere, trapped in front.
Oh, can this be a boundary? Can this be a boundary? And yes, it is.
To the boundary, looking comfortable.
I'm gonna sit here from 2. No, you good, bro. I appreciate that.
Just saw Bethel warming up before the game. Watch his hand speed here, how quickly the bat goes from here, bang, through the ball. And that's effortless hand speed as well. He's not trying to force the issue, just natural timing. And that ball really has rocketed off towards the big electronic scoreboard with no flurry of the blade.
Start for Bethel.
There's so many cricketers ready to open the batting for England. Crawley's time is up. But Crawley was just the one that was just batting, isn't it? He just got out. You talking about him? KKR, LSG, RCB, MIDC.
What have you made of the
wait, DC look. That's it. Wait, is that the Dubai Capitals or something like that?
But you said it might do something.
OTSRH, RRCSK, and those are all the IPL teams.
The only thing that surprised me has
Delhi Capitals. Wait, Delhi Capitals. Got it.
Just stood up a little bit. We've seen a lot of these batsmen doing the tennis ball bounce symbol with their hands. We've seen a few shots in the air. We'd expect them to go on the ground.
That is a beauty from Scott Boland, and he's got rid of Bethel. Once again,
my boy Rue got 0 runs.
A little bit of seam and a feathered edge.
Very clever from Boland. Changed to over the wicket. Changed the angle to Bethel. Just pushing it across him. And whenever there's a slight bit of movement in the morning, just a defensive stroke. A genuine nick through to the keeper. No point going upstairs for this one. Quite a big deflection. Very fine bit of bowling from Boland, who continues to impress. Bethel, after looking very smart, has to go for 10. England now 57 for 3.
Now boarding.
There go these fucking ads. Turn that shit down. Yeah, IPL team owners have teams in all the other leagues and name the team similar. I honestly don't really like they do that. Because I ain't gonna. I felt like I seen DC before for sure. Because I think they got a Dubai capital. I don't know where. I think is that that might be the international T20. I don't know, but I know I seen like some. I think it's like Dubai Capitals. He's only faced 2 balls, bro. No. I'm just saying though. He just got 0 runs. That's all. That's all. Because I was trying to see who my boy was just with, the one that just got out. I was just trying to see who else was batting with him, but I ain't even see how many runs he had. And look wobbly against the Aussies as usual. Wait, do y'all have anybody like for this game right here? Or like y'all just love watching because y'all love the sport? Or like do y'all actually want like England to win or like Australia to win? Or do y'all just be watching? Because I know some people that just love doing that. Like some people might have a favorite basketball team, but they'll watch anybody play because they love basketball.
In this side.
Or like football or any sport.
Australia's got their wish. 2 danger men in early when the ball is just doing enough.
I don't care who wins, I just like watching. That boy Nesser.
Road off the mark.
Gone by Root doing a little something.
And chasing back for 2. Played quite beautifully, didn't he, in Brisbane for that 100, that most significant 100.
Oh my gosh, my shit lagging. No. Why are you gonna do it to me though? Like, why me? Hey brother, why can't I just not watch the game in peace? Hold on, my sound done went out. Like, what's hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second, baby. Let me watch the game in peace, bruh. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself.
Players have.
I think it's good. Okay, there we go. It's back.
But Australia have pitched the ball up.
I mean, he's watching the Ashes. Oh yeah, man, definitely. I told y'all. I was gonna start watching. Bro, listen, when I say things, bro, I really be meaning that, bro.
It's just that
I don't. What American sports do you follow?
To Bethel changes the angle. And you know, there's a left-hander.
Bro, if you want to be honest, none.
It looks a really good ball.
Like, no troll. Like, I'm not even trying to be hilarious. Like, I'm actually being so for real.
By the time it passed it, so could have left.
Oh, well, actually, the MLS. Major League Soccer. This is my boy Messi play at. Yes, sir.
Moments of game awareness.
Besides that,
periods over the wicket,
that's like
never going to nip the ball back.
The only American sport I follow.
To leave. Could have been an option for Bethel.
I'm not really into basketball. I'm not really into the NFL. Not really into it. Not really into it.
A clever change of angle from both.
But I can play basketball though. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I'll be a good quarterback in NFL, but I don't follow him. I don't really care for him. Oh, hold on. We got Root with a boundary.
Joe Root's most heartening to
England fan here, but I respect the Aussies because they are so good.
At a time like this.
Oh yeah, Dan, you did say that earlier that you do support England. You did say that. You did say that.
Just sublime. I think that shows what a good pitch this is. Right out.
Raw, man, make sure you go to like the stream to hope everything is going well.
Shows on day one he can play shots like that. It's going to turn into an absolute belter of a pitch to battle.
End of the over, 6 from it. Root on 6. Brook yet to score, yet to face a ball. England 63 for 3. It'll be fascinating, won't it, to see the approach that Harry Brook takes. Such a different circumstance to the MCG and the state of the pitch, the way the ball was moving a great deal.
Just watching the build up there. Look at that. It's just a change of angle from a batter. It's knowing your angles, knowing your alignments. And he looks set so beautifully from around the wicket, and just the first ball he bowled. That's the quality of bowling, but also the quality you need as
Brook up.
As a test match batsman.
What other change you might make sports-wise?
You can't ease into it. You can see the frustration in Bethel's body
to be
language,
honest,
knowing he'd fallen in that trap straight away.
A little extra step from Harry Brook.
That's a good question. I don't think
England's batsmen have tried.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna make another channel right now. Like for another sport, I think I'm gonna just stick with football, and cricket. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's enough. You know what I'm saying? Like I would love to venture out to other sports, of course. Like you already know, but yeah, not right now though. Yeah, nah. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. Cricket and football, man. I'm loving the community. So
we'll enable him to get off the mark.
Here again, line and length wide of the off stump. Mr. Cook talking about being able to leave balls early on in your innings. Modern day batsman desperate to get back on ball.
That's a massive shot, second ball. Ball nipping back in. He's trying to play an extra cover drive. It's a ball which would have gone over the top of off stump. He's got away with it.
My boy Root 6 and 8. We got Bowling as the bowler.
Enough bat on that. As Root looking to be the aggressor.
Good bowling again, encouraging that drive. I can tell you one thing, the ball will not be nipping when it's 35 overs old on this wicket, 40 overs old. They'll need their players to be in, their best players to be in at that time.
Do they have the requisite patience? We know Joe Root does, very much in his DNA. And we kept hearing, didn't we, in Perth even, what a great track it was going to be to bat on late on day 3. We never got there. Oh dear, Joe Root just falling over a little bit towards the offside, and Boland very interested to start with. Discussions ongoing, feels like they're going to leave it alone. Heading down the leg side, but once again English supporters with hearts in mouths.
I'm not sure it's going down the leg side so much as high. Joe Root's heart would have been in his mouth for a second. Steve Smith saying, is it high? I think it's just missing on both counts. But not by much, yeah. It was straight enough. A good 6 inches over the top.
Well, I've been locked in. Well, I've been locked in.
Scampering through for 1 at the end of the over, and England 66 for 3.
GrosvenorCasinos.com.
Bobby locked in, boy.
Cricket on TNT Sports.
The pentathlete.
You. Oh my gosh, bro, I've been locked in. I can tell you can, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I was locked in, boy. For a second, I ain't gonna care. I was fully immersed. I was immersed. Bro, it's a little cold outside. You know what I'm saying? It's a little cold outside, man. No, I want to get Cricket 26. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get it. I ain't gonna lie. I think generally, like, once I start streaming, like, I'm a stream a bit more on this channel, cause like this is literally my first time streaming on this channel. But once I start streaming more and more and more, bro, I think I'm gonna buy Cricket 26. I ain't gonna. I would love to play that, bro. I need to start back playing FC 26, man. Oh my gosh, bro. I was getting a little nice at FC 26, but I stopped playing. Cricket 26 is fun, but it's super hard. I never played like any other crickets. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, this literally be my first time.
3 deliveries.
Literally be my first time. FC 26 win. You saying that because you want to see me rage, bro? You know damn well that shit gonna make me rage, bro. Cricket, I ain't gonna lie. If it's super hard, yeah, I'm probably gonna rage in that shit. Probably gonna rage in that too.
Starts, hasn't he? Nearly all the way through the Ashes, apart from that second innings in Perth.
But maybe not. We shall see.
Never gone on and made a big score.
Yeah, his style of play really came into it in the last test in Melbourne. Just seeing a slight coming across it there. Yeah, in Melbourne, I guess it fitted.
You know what I like about cricket though? When they hit the ball, they don't have to run. Or like if they miss, it's not like a out like in baseball. Like, boy, if you miss in baseball, boy, you're cooked.
Made sense then. What he's going to have to weigh up now is there's enough.
Because I think you get what, 3 strikes?
Sure, he doesn't take the game away, but equally they can be aggressive. 3 wickets down. Yeah, just probe away. England really can't afford to be 4 down going into lunch. That would be extraordinary on a surface that we know is actually going to be good for batting later. We said that first hour or so is where there's something in it for the bowlers.
I think the key moving forward for Brook is to find out how another way to play once those fields, the in-out fields, go back. You normally have in-out fields for tail-enders who are block or slog.
Wait, so, okay, wait. Have y'all ever been to, like, one of the games? Like, I'm pretty sure y'all have. I'm pretty sure y'all have. I'm pretty sure y'all have. Have y'all ever been to, like, any game, though?
Knowing that Harry Brook likes to hit over the top of mid-off.
Gotta ask.
Use his feet.
I'm pretty sure I have.
We believe we just cut off the boundaries, and he'll give us a chance. Once those boundaries are cut off, if Brook shuts down, says, no, I'm not giving you a chance, forces the field back in, then he can go back to his natural game.
And this lot know it all too well. They've seen this film before.
I've been to 2, India versus Canada. Got trained out. But I went to an IPL game, GT versus LSG. Oh, rained out. They didn't play because of the rain. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
Tried to sneak in without Joe Root being ready there. Yeah, another tactic again to keep Joe Root planted inside the crease. Joe Root's still looking down at his bat here. Nisa's trying the old County Pros tactic of sneaking in. Not past our jaw.
You need that accent for both batsmen here. Pains me to say it, but it's to the Yorkshireman again.
I think Australia are just doing some simple things really
I went to my first Ashes game. Last time it was here in England 2 years ago. Maybe it was great.
Bring the keeper up and it just changes.
I'm glad you had a blast. I'm glad that it was great and that you had a blast, man. That's all that matters.
First 3 balls. Just forcing England to have to change their game plan.
Absolutely, be proactive. Be the conductor.
I think in Nisa and Boland as well. Australia have the perfect seamers for this to work too. It's the end of the over, 67 for 3.
Wait, hold on. Nessa threw to 131.4. That's what I said?
These are wickets that have gone so far today.
Let's just recap what we got.
Yeah, first of all, Duckett He played a couple of nice shots.
Nice out of the bowler, I ain't gonna lie.
And then he was gone.
That's what we
pushing
have.
it one just outside that off stump. Flirted with it, and a great take from Alex Carey. The next was Crawley, stuck on the crease. He just pulled one
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
and then just got caught. Lack of concentrating, playing across it. Bad from him. And then Bethel, who looked tidy to start with, just got a beautiful delivery from Boland. Angling across, changed that angle and induced that outside edge. Australia on top.
Root and Brook find themselves at the crease, trying to get set.
I would love to see Australia when they start bowling.
There. As I said before, we've seen this film before in this series.
Well, I think there's two good balls in there. Crawley's LBW isn't such a good ball, just feet went. It's like he was expecting a short one. And it is frustrating because he's such a good player, I think. But like Cookie said before the game, probably the best player ever to only average 30 in Test cricket. Duckett got a good ball after looking very aggressive and confident this morning. And then Bethel, player very early in his Test career, finding out that you don't get many bad balls.
Oh boy, bowler going all the way back. Rah! That boy going that boy going all the way back.
Surviving.
Sonny, question for you. I have a feeling you would have been right in the mix on this. So we're talking about them changing the plans for Brook or even coming up to the crease. How does that all work? Is it the bowler that's kind of sat there through the series trying to come up with plans? Is it the whole team are thinking, right, let's try and shake them up?
I think it's more the wicket-keeper talking to the captain at slip.
In Australia, they praise Scotty Bowler like a god.
To each batsman, and definitely to Joe Root, because it's worked a couple of times on this trip. It's right, get up to the stumps, take his feet away from him.
Who would y'all say is like? Who would y'all say is like? What's the word?
Who orders you as a bowler to do something?
Who would y'all say is like the best bowler in y'all opinion? Like of any time.
But you'd always have your game plan.
Of all time, as a matter of fact.
Definitely to Harry Brook.
Who would y'all say is like the best bowler of all time? Like,
off now, jogging back.
It don't matter if they're retired.
They've decided,
No.
we know how to play. Deep squares going back as well.
I don't really know too much yet.
He's just going to be aggressive, regardless.
Hey. Who would y'all say?
Still 3 catching in the slips as well, but
Shane Warne, okay. You know, I actually had love watching Shane. I gotta watch Brett Lee though, cause I thought Brett Lee was Shane Warne.
It's fair to say that Australia have.
In this one video, I thought they had like the same dyed hair, like the same, like, I don't know. But yeah, I thought that was him. Let's see, Shoaib, Shane Warne, Brett Lee, and Reese Topley. Okay, bet. Those give me some more names to look out for. Start checking out some more videos on them.
Over 50 or over 40 shows that they're winning the mental battle with the ball.
Oh, that's up.
Ooh, that might be it.
With that one, top edge going for 4.
Okay.
There'll be a few.
Okay then, Brook.
The Barmy Arm is
okay.
Not looking so great despite the 4 runs to the total.
James Anderson. I don't think I ever heard. Now I've heard of Brett Lee. I heard of Reese before. I seen him in my comment section.
Some one balls there. They can normally smack into the stand. Maybe the deep square leg.
Never heard of James though.
A little bit. Tried to hit it in
Probably still plays in the BBL. He plays for Sydney Thunder.
And breathe, everybody.
That might be where. That might be another place where I've seen him before, because I ain't gonna lie, I love watching BBL, and I be definitely looking at their names, because I be trying to get these names and faces together, so I at least know people. You know what I mean?
England moving to 70.
I at least want to know people when I see them. You know, so like I'm trying to get these names and faces connected to each other.
I think Harry Brook was just a little bit rushed there. Necessarily thinking it was going to be full and pitched. Well, they've got plenty, way too many seam bowlers, maybe you could argue. So Cameron Green just getting through his strides. He might be getting a look in now.
It is Cameron Green.
Nathan Gary, Lion isn't called the GOAT for nothing. Nathan Gary.
We all know the record he has,
I don't think I ever heard of that person before. Watch the video of Stuart Broad taking 8 wickets for only 15 runs for England in the Ashes. Let me see. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna take a picture of these names and
the final half hour before the lunch interval. Here is Green, whose place in the side has been under question by the Australian media. Mainly, you would say, because
let me take a little picture so I can always have this.
Oh, completely. He's been very good with the ball when he's played. Yeah, big half an hour now. Brook and to a lesser extent Root, both looking to be very proactive and aggressive with the bat. Surely it's time to just rein it in.
Y'all been putting me on to some people though, cause I remember what's his name, A.B. de Villiers or something like that. When I think he scored like the fastest 100 or something like that, I believe. I think that was a video that I had watched, if I'm not mistaken. I be watching so many videos. I think that was it though. I think it was literally it.
Is that surely the message?
Somebody had told me about it. Well, a couple of people had told me about it in my comment section, so I did a video on it.
Language, and I think they'll try and avoid the rain.
And I ain't gonna lie, I was shocked. I'll say that much.
There has been
I was definitely shocked.
times where England know they need to apply themselves knuckle down. This is one. This is 1,000% one of those moments.
What's going on, Jen? Jimmy Anderson was one of the best English bowlers of the modern era. Okay, who would y'all say is like? What about like batters? Who would y'all say, like in y'all opinion, who would y'all say is like the best batters of all time? Give me like your top 5. I'm pretty sure y'all got 5. Give me like y'all top 3 or 5 or something.
It's 5 days.
Who would y'all say?
Good batting.
It don't gotta be in order.
So, yeah, hopefully.
Virat Kohli. Okay, I heard of him before. John Bradman. Heard of him before. I haven't reacted to him yet though. I definitely heard. I heard his name before. Those was Indian bowlers mentioned were amazing. I'm about to check them out. People always tell me about Virat Kohli. I always see him in my comment section.
The moment.
And Don, I always see him.
Big fan of his. I read his
always
book. It was massive. I remember when I was coming into the scene.
1 Kohli, 2 Gale, 3 A.B. de Villiers, 4 Brian, and then 5 Sash. Let me take another picture then.
It dragged on, did it?
You're showing your age there, Ebs. Audio books didn't exist when I was growing up. Say the best cricket book I ever read, and I would highly recommend it if you can find it. Merv Hughes, My Life and Other Funny Stories.
There's some people I gotta check out there.
Book.
I'm guessing there were more funny stories than stuff about the cricket.
You will laugh from page 1 to page 38, which I think is the last page in the book, but it's brilliant.
There's only one answer, the great Sir Don Bradman. I gotta check him out. Bro, people, him and Kohli and AB, bro, I always see him in my comment section, bro.
Because the pictures were at his old club.
I always see him.
Richard's Cricket Masterclass.
Virat Kohli is the 3rd most followed athlete on Instagram after Ronaldo and Messi.
77 for 3.
Word? Virat Kohli is the 3rd most followed athlete on Instagram after Ronaldo and Messi. Because I think Ronaldo's number 1 and Messi's 2, and then he'll be 3. Wait, do y'all watch any, like, do y'all watch football, or like is football like not y'all thing?
You've got a bit
like, how y'all feel about football?
Absolutely, avid readers. Both parents were teachers, so it had to be. But we had Jeffrey Boycott's book on batting, and it was. Do you remember those books where you flicked through?
Yes.
And it had picture after picture after picture of him playing shots.
All 4 defensives.
So you can tell you from Lancashire, the way you're talking about Sir Geoffrey. Be very careful.
Yours boss, Chris Gale. Football is born? Think football is born? I ain't gonna lie, I used to think that. I ain't gonna care. I used to think that. I used to. Bro, I've been loving football ever since I touched down in football, bro. I've really been loving football. I've really been loving that shit. I don't watch it, but my brother does, and he supports Barca too. Hey, shout out to your brother, Visca Barca. Gotta love Barcelona, man. Barcelona FC, man. Gotta love them boys.
Masterclass again. I've still got that one at home.
Really enjoying this channel. Yo, appreciate that. My boy Philly. Really enjoying this channel. I really love cricket. But would you mind every now and then reacting to some rugby? You know, oh, let me turn this down. I was supposed to start watching rugby, cause you know, it kind of remind me of the AFL. Y'all, do y'all know what AFL is? I'm pretty sure Philly does, cause he know what rugby is. Rugby and AFL, it kind of remind me of like they got similarities. I believe. I never really like tried to get into rugby, but I have a video. But I never reacted to it, if that makes sense. Like, I got the thumbnail and everything ready for it. Like, I already did all that. I just haven't reacted to it yet. So I don't know what to expect. But I'm definitely planning on getting into some more sports like later down the line. Definitely Formula 1, because I love racing. Well, legal racing, at least. Not illegal. Legal racing. So, like, motorsports and stuff like that. And I wanna get into some, like, I want to get more into the Olympics. For sure. I ain't gonna lie. I support Sheffield Wednesday, so what's that a bit of a sore spot right now? The best current batter is Nicholas Perron. I seen that last name before. Football is great, but cricket is the best. My local football team is Newcastle United. My local cricket team is Durham. I think Durham has a football team, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I think it's something Durham, I believe. Rugby's way better. It's the goatee. There's a great video which compares rugby to American football, similar to the cricket/baseball one. You never guess it, but football, soccer is the biggest sport in South Africa, even though we're so crap at it. But you know, the thing is though, with South Africa, I don't know too much about South Africa when it come down to football. I don't know too much. I can't say that too much. I don't really know. But like, I think AFCON is going on right now. I believe AFCON is going on right now as I speak. I think it was a match today. I ain't gonna lie. I think it was a match today. But I've been enjoying football, man. I ain't gonna lie. I've been enjoying football, bro. I really have.
Moves on to 80 for the loss of 3.
But Philly,
it's the biggest ever half price.
I might have to check it out, man.
Wood flooring and bathroom.
Might have to check it out, Philly.
Bathroom cabinets and toilets.
And I appreciate y'all boys for
tiles from only $4.99.
I unmute and then there's an ad. I'm not listening to that shit. Damn, Hala Madrid, but what? RZ, what the fuck did you just say to me? Hala Madrid. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. Hell no. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. RZ, if you being actually for real, Real Madrid is actually dirt. Sorry to tell you, buddy. And I don't know, RZ, I don't know if you rage baiting, I don't know if you trolling. But RZ, Real Madrid is trash. The only star player that you have on your team, buddy, is who? Kylian and Mbappe, buddy. How do I tell you? And that nigga is injured now. So, with that being said, the match that y'all have tomorrow, y'all are going to lose. And yeah, man. Bellingham isn't going to do anything. Vinicius Jr. ain't going to do nothing. Come on, man. It's clear as day, man. It's clear as day. How do I tell you, RZ? How do I tell you? Ignore Twitch chat, W streamer. That's cat. Baseball. Hey, let me ask y'all something on the YouTube chat. How do y'all feel about baseball? He said, boy. He said, hey, Zay, they cooking you, bro. Them boys said baseball more boring than soccer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, Real Madrid is not dirt, and I'm a Barca fan. Bro, Real Madrid is dirt, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, bro. Real Madrid is dirt, game. Bro, if you remove Kylian Mbappe from the lineup right now, would you think Real Madrid would be honestly good? Zay, let's be realistic. If we're going to talk about Real Madrid, let's be real here. Buddy, this is not the 1980s where they had they had Cristiano Ronaldo on their team. They had all these good players, all these legends that came from Real Madrid. Buddy, this is the 2000 series. Yo, y'all saying anything. How can Real Madrid be that nice if only Kylian Mbappe scores? Let's be realistic here. If Mbappe is not on the field, it's been a proven fact. If he's not on the field, y'all are losing. What are we talking about? Like what? Yeah, sure, Mbappe is their only good player, but he's on the team, so how you gonna change that? I mean, yeah, he's on the team, but bro, I'm just going off what you just said. He's on the team. You said that he's not trash. Well, you said that Real Madrid ain't trash, right? So I dissected what you saying. You said Real Madrid ain't trash. I said, okay. I said Kylian Mbappe is y'all star player. If you remove him from the starting lineup, Real Madrid is shit. Bellingham ain't doing nothing. Vinicius Jr. ain't doing nothing, buddy. That's all y'all have. And to be honest, RZ, this is my last thing I'm gonna say about football before I start talking about to my cricket guys. Bro, the last thing I'm gonna say is this. When El Clasico happened, right? Y'all almost lost, and Barcelona had like 5 or 6 different injured players. And y'all barely won. And y'all had all y'all players there. But he said Rodrigo. Yo, get a load of this guy. But he said Rodrigo in the big 2-6. Yeah, man. Yeah. But he said Rodrigo. But Rodrigo don't do shit, bro. Sorry to tell you. If you get into baseball, can you be a Brewers fan? I honestly really like baseball. Never seen baseball. Have seen Field of Dreams though. Yeah, rugby is definitely where we concentrate all our effort, and our cricket is decent too. What I don't like about soccer is the same teams win every time. Like Barcelona and Real Madrid are always topping the La Liga, bro. But I mean, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's literally what's going on right now. I ain't gonna lie. That's literally what's going on right now, bro. Real Madrid is second, and Real Madrid is second, and Barca is first. Yo, it's so crazy how y'all got Lamine, buddy. Do you know? Buddy, I think Lamine was on Barcelona Academy. Well, he ain't going nowhere anytime soon, bro. Literally, Lamine is better than half of Real Madrid combined. Like, Lamine, I think Lamine right now is literally the #1 right winger in, like, I think in like football. I wouldn't say history, but like in football right now. If I'm not mistaken. Are we deadass? Being deadass serious. When are you going back to being a D10 demon? Never. What are we talking about? Okay, my fault, y'all. Keep up the good work, man. I gotta get some sleep, but keep doing the sport reactions. Big love from England. Yo, my boy Dan, I appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, I'm gonna keep on going with the sports reactions for sure, bro. I've been loving it, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, later down the line, bro, I can actually go to one of these games IRL, and I would love to do a vlog. I ain't gonna lie, I would love that. I would love that. You know what I'm saying? But in due time, you know, I just want to get my name out there more. And plus, I've been loving the sport, so I don't mind how long I gotta wait. So, with that being said, man, yeah. Gotta keep it up, man. For sure. Gotta keep it up, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold on. Wait. Damn, I just forgot Trent there as well. Don't sleep on him now. Trent who? You talking about Real Madrid? Trent who? Is his last name Trent? Trent. On Real Madrid? Who? I don't really know their players like that. I just know when Barca play Real Madrid again, we gonna spank y'all. And let us not have any injuries. Go on that ass. Let Kylian and Mbappe don't be there. You're so underrated. I appreciate that, Philly, man. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate that, bro. Oh, Trent. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I know exactly who you're talking about. I was like, Trent, what you talking about? Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, got it. I'm like, who? But okay. You know, wait, RZ, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know you was kind of deep into football, bro. I'm not really that deep into it yet, but the passion is there. I want to get my passion right for cricket, though. Like, I'm extremely passionate about, like, Barca, but I want to pick a team and, like, be really, really passionate with cricket, though. Because I'm extremely passionate for football, bro, and I just got into this shit. I ain't even, like, 5 months in, and I've been loving it, bro. But, like, with cricket, though, so long as it's not Australia. You know, okay, look. I really want to see United States. I think when they go to lunch, I'm gonna check out United States, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna check out United States. Cause y'all said United States. Who was it? Pakistan? Yeah, United States and Pakistan, I believe. So yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that out, bro. Cause like I said, I never seen United States cricket team play before. I didn't even know we had a cricket team. So, but I would love to see them play. Oh, why you know? Wait, what you say? Were y'all picking Poland as our cricket team? Poland? Poland has a cricket team? What the hell? I ain't hear nobody talk about Poland. What the fuck? Poland wait, y'all boys on YouTube. Poland has a cricket team, y'all? Are they good? That's my first time hearing about Poland as in cricket. Poland? With a question mark? Oh shit. Say, do you know what she's talking about? But you made me scratch my head. I just got into the sport. I ain't hear nobody talking about no damn Poland. That don't even sound. What? Oh, you said I don't know if they do. I just like the country. I don't think. Nah, they said Poland ain't got a cricket team. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I get the sound back. Where my sound went? I'm over here. I was over here yapping to y'all. I don't mind yapping to y'all though.
Wasn't too aggressive. Steve Smith's in the mix. He wants some action.
Wait, what you talking about, Zay?
I used to hate that. I am the bowler. I want.
Like I just know it because I got in Europe. Oh yeah, the European. Okay, I got you, RZ. Because yeah, you from Romania, right? I mess with NBA more though. Not gonna lie.
Do you do the exact opposite?
Bro, RZ, bro, when we gonna get that basketball content out of you, my boy? Huh? What happened to ATI? And are you still friends with Chris? Yeah, nah, me and Chris cool.
I think it was Steve Smith as well. He wasn't the most sort of discreet there either. Just watching him trying to bang that one in.
The USA versus Pakistan game was a classic. Bet. I'm gonna check it out.
He's trying to do the captain's orders here.
Poland doesn't. Though a lot of countries do have a team. I think around 108 countries have a team. God Damn. God damn, 108? Wait, Rule got 20 runs? What did I miss?
And that's where I
Oh my gosh, I've been missing a lot, clearly.
Spread, Harry Brook noticing that and just
wait, I thought
to play it so late. And Cameron Green utilises all of his height as a big fella, brace front leg right over the top. There's so many attributes to like as a cricketer.
Me and Flight 1v1
together yet in.
Bro, RZ, bro, you gotta do some you gotta do some basketball content, bro.
It hasn't been in this series. It's not.
If you like watching basketball, bro, do some basketball content. RZ, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna smack your shit in basketball, bro. How tall are you, RZ?
First little inspection of the ball of the morning.
Well, what was noticeable there, 22 overs into this, and all of the writing was on both sides of the ball. So
oh, we got Green. I don't think I seen Green. Let me see. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, I bounced off his head. Does Germany have a cricket team? Wait, does Germany have a cricket team, y'all?
The Union in discussion.
They look after each other, the bowlers.
Oh, somebody just responded.
Always the brains of the operation.
Like about 2 meters? The hell is that?
A little uppish, but he's got it away. Joe Root split the fields.
RZ, bro. No, you're not, bro. RZ, you don't even. Right.
Over.
Bro, you don't even look like a guy that plays basketball, bro. How do I tell you? You look like a table tennis type of guy. We not worried about you, fam. Table tennis and like some golf or something on like on a weekend.
Flooring from only $9.99 per square yard. Up to 50% off everything in store, including the latest wood effect tiles, cladding and outdoor tiles. Visit one of our 27 stores across Ireland or shop online at rightpricetiles.ie.
I'm still waiting to run 2K. Keep waiting, my boy.
Half price January
they do, but they're low in rankings, I think. Germany has a team, not great. Oh, shit.
A little puff of something there in the surface. As Joe Root tried to drive it, just jumping a bit.
Lisa nagging away.
Oh boy, Root got 22 runs.
Well, and this is the test for Brook, isn't it?
What's the highest runs for today?
In the middle, left out.
I forgot who that was. I think it was Get or something like that. I forgot how many he has.
In the lineup at the SCG for Australia, so a fair amount of time.
It's extraordinary. What an extraordinary statistic that is. 1888.
We got my boy Nazir.
Both sides will be potentially looking to some part-time spin options later on potentially. Travis Head, Bo West.
How many overs does a test does Test cricket go to?
And is happy to turn his hand to it when required. England will use.
So I see we on 22.2.
Bit of Jacob Bethel maybe, some Joe Root.
You should watch some cricket documentaries. You know, I think I had watched. Well, I don't know if I can count the Australia. I think Australia. Nah, that wasn't a documentary. Bet. You know the crazy part? Dree, bro. The crazy part is that I literally had looked up like cricket documentaries before, and I was gonna react to it. It's crazy. Fire in Babylon is a must-watch cricket documentary. Let me take a picture of that. Fire in Babylon.
The exponents of the art don't ever like to feel.
Oh, it's unlimited. Test cricket has unlimited number of overs. It only ends when all the batters are out. No limit on overs. That's why it goes for so long. Oh, got it. Okay. Got you.
Semi-grenade bowlers
Let me take
come
a
in
picture of that.
sometimes and create carnage when the top class.
Appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna check that out.
Above, not working. Yeah, I think every time I'm on a stint with Swanee, I'm just gonna drop that in, just set him off.
I'll check that out then.
I have to say, partnership doing its job right now. 42 of 59, and more importantly, you look at someone like Brook, 15 off 27. You can see he's applying himself. That's all you can ask for in this sort of situation, just to calm things down.
Yeah, no suggestion that Brook was going to go crazy today. A couple of full shots relatively early on, but he settled well. Stark contrast to the approach he took at the MCG.
Thick edge, but played with soft.
Oh, my boy gonna save that. Oh, he gonna save that. Golly. Boy, a little fast. Root has 24 runs now. Oh, 26. My bad.
Celebrating their three figures. 101 for 3. Partnership worth 44. And the end of
101 runs so far.
Yeah, Root again, just allowing the ball to come to him. So the ball runs away across the floor. Labuschagne, it gives me cramp watching him do that in one motion. It really is athletic fielding, but good from Root. Allowing that ball to come to him, playing with soft hands. If it does find the edge, it goes down. Just a couple of minutes. This will be the last one before the lunch break.
Fire in Babylon is excellent. The Test is also a good documentary. Ashes Fever is another one to watch. Good. Seahawks touchdown, if anyone cares. Seahawks. Ew. P.U.
That's tidy.
Now, I don't even know anything about NFL. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a Lions fan. Is the Lions doing something this year?
Time being.
Wait, what teams are in, Zay?
That is such an outstanding little dab shot from Joe Root. In complete control.
You got that bit Root, man.
Yeah,
another boundary.
Tap it on its head. It means that you've seen it early. You know exactly the moment that you want to play it into the surface. You know the angle that you're looking for. He is in high quality Root mode at the moment. Rebuilding and finding ways to keep that scoreboard ticking.
Got Root up again. They'll probably give like 1 run. More than likely. Yeah.
Partnership up off the back of that single for Joe Root, who moves on to 31. Partnerships come off 63 balls.
Is that the? I think that's the highest that we've seen. I think. Well, I was a little late. I was a little late to the game. I ain't gonna lie. My boy threw on 31 so far. Brook.
Let's come off the middle of the bat.
Is Brook going to get a boundary? Yes, he does.
The bat of Harry Brook, and 4 more to the England
total.
Racing along through this Cameron Green over. 10 off it, off 4 balls.
Okay, we got 16-4 so far.
Beautiful cricket shot.
And 0 sixes. 0 sets.
Just a gentle punch. Pure timing. Slightly over pitch from Green.
Probably just jinxed him. Oh, you said Joseph.
Harry Brook has it all. Can play the funky
the Broncos, the Patriots, the Seahawks, Bears, and Eagles have secured the playoffs. Wait, who's your team, Zay?
And
Giroud is England's best batter and is ranked #1 for Test cricket batting right now. That boy got 31. I definitely see it.
What would you say?
It makes sense.
Over already. Just see it through.
I think that's the highest one that we've seen so far for today.
No fishing.
Send you in the changing room at lunch to say that. See what happens.
And
stand well back.
Broncos and the Jaguars take some bills. Is Brooke gonna get another boundary? Oh no, never mind. Ball slowed down. Never mind. Never mind.
For England to reach the lunch break and not had it all their own way. The loss of those 3 wickets, and when they were 57 for 3, no question there was concern in the air from an English perspective. Australia did really well early on with the new ball. The removal of Duckett, of Crawley and Bethel. But
we on lunch break. Wait, how long is the break?
Extremely well. And their partnership now worth 57. England lunching on 114 for 3. Brooke on 23. Root on 31.
40 minutes? Okay, we got 40 minutes.
Let's head down to Graham Swan, who's on the boundary.
Wait, is he about to say something?
14 for 3. You would say that's actually a fairly even contest now. At 1 point, 3 down with 2 new batsmen at the crease, both on naught. Definitely Australia's session, but I think
no, I'm gonna check out this
near the end from Harry Brook, showing that
let me mute this. I'm gonna check out this game. This United States and Pakistan game. But I don't know if I'll be able to watch it on YouTube though. I ain't gonna lie. Cause oh my gosh. I might not even be able to watch it right now. I ain't got no way to hide the screen for YouTube. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I know, cause I know it's some copyright in there, boy. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't even really react to nothing right now because of the copyright. GG's. This was the Hawks game, trust. No, it's no damn Hawks game, bro. No damn Hawks game. Hold, let me see something. I might hold on, let me see something. I can react to a cricket documentary. I think that's about it. It's a way you can get into American football. You know, I do want to get into an American sport though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was just talking about that earlier. Doing anything to not watch the game, bro. It's not even like that, bro. It's just like cricket documentary. Let's see, cricket documentary. They had told me something earlier, but I'm trying to see. Oh, let me show the screen. Forged in Fire. Cricket's Greatest Rivalry, Episode 1. Get into baseball and football, and honestly, I'm not a fan of watching basketball, but I like to analyze stuff, if you know what I mean. I don't really like basketball myself, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. You ain't the only one. I don't want to react to something like they had told me. Let me see. They had told me, I think it was like something in Babylon and Fire or something like that. But the only thing is with that, it's like I don't want to cut it off. I'm trying to find something that's like Evil Ground, bro. If I cut it off, it's like, I bet it's like 40. I feel like this 40 minutes. This might be good. But Under on the Ball That Changed Cricket. I might have no other choice but to watch the AFL player who became Australia's keeper's batsman, the story of Alex Carey. I did say I was gonna watch this video right here. I did say I was gonna watch this. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might watch this real quick. You could do a Fire in Babylon in multiple parts, maybe. Let me see. Fire in Babylon. Is this the right one right here? Is this the right one, Drew? This might be the one. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Yeah, it's fun to like just check your teams and score and stuff, but I don't really watch the games. They get boring quick. Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, basketball is just like, it's like, it's no, I like games that like got anticipation. You get what I mean? Like, my anxiety don't be up. Oh, this must be it. Oh yeah, this must be it. I hope it don't copyright my ass. I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, this must be it right here. Okay. Bet. Hopefully, if it's no copyright here, I might be able to put this on my YouTube channel. I'm probably just gonna have to edit it and edit it and stuff like that because we only got 40 minutes. Okay, bet. Fire in Babylon, man. Fire in Babylon. Oh my! Oh wait, hold on. Before this start, let me get a water, bro. Let me get a water. Let me go and get a water real quick. Hold on. Boom. Now we good. All right, hold on. All right, man. Jamaica, West Indies.
Concentration, trying to unsettle the new batsman. Yes, this is fast bowling. They really are going to get it in at him. Oh, it's a good bouncer. That is a quick ball.
When he wants to turn it on, he's quick.
Oh, yes, that is a fine, aggressive, nasty delivery.
All of a sudden, these West Indians are starting to turn it on.
Short into the body.
You watch this. I reckon this one will be straight at the jaw as well. Oh, and again, it whizzes past his nose. This is pace like fire.
Shooting up, cutting back, snakes in a long way.
Ooh, that is a magnificent ball. The West Indies reckon they're on a roll here.
Keep his eye on the ball. You've got to keep looking at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, he's hit him.
That's hurt. That's hurt.
I've often
Damn.
he doesn't wear the proper
I
protection.
heard that. I ain't even realize it hit him though till like the second one.
That's not right. I really don't care whether you're a West Indian or an Englishman. That cannot be right in cricket.
All the negative things which were said, a lot of folks felt that we were spoiling the game, we were aiming to kill. No, aggression meets aggression, and that's how I look at life. You fight, I'm gonna fight. We had a mission, and a mission that we believed in ourselves, and we believed that we were just as good as anyone, equal for that matter.
All is fair in love and war.
You know, it was important for me to try and instill some of this belief.
It's probably because of copyright. Oh my gosh. Bro, y'all can't even see it? Oh, it deadass don't even show at all. But can y'all see this? Oh my gosh, bro. What? See that? See? Oh my gosh. I might be able to get it somewhere else though. I think it's really because of YouTube. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I might be able to get it somewhere else. I think this is what I just was looking at. Wait.
Instill some of this belief.
No way.
I don't know if it's gonna show though. Hold on, let me see. Can y'all see this?
Look at the eyes, the concentration.
Okay. Whole time I thought
trying to unsettle the new batsman. Yes, this is fast bowling. They really are going to get it in at him.
Oh, it's a good bouncer.
That is a quick ball.
When he wants to turn it on, he's quick.
Oh, yes, that is a fine, aggressive, nasty delivery.
All of a sudden, these West Indians are starting to turn it on.
Short into the body.
You watch this. I reckon this one will be straight at the jaw as well. Oh, and again, it whizzes past his nose. This is pace like fire.
Shooting up, cutting back, snakes in a long way.
Ooh, that is a magnificent ball. The West Indies reckon they're on a roll here.
Keep his eye on the ball. You've got to keep looking at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, he's hit him.
That's hurt. That's hurt.
I've often wondered why he doesn't wear the proper protection. That may have broken his jaw. It's beginning to swell.
Bro, I heard that before. Like, I think I read a comment that said, like, bro, cricket was played with no bat. I mean, no helmets. Or no protective gear for your face. And I couldn't even believe that shit. I'm like, bro, what?
That's not right. I'm like, bro, you're a West Indian or an Englishman. That cannot be right in cricket.
All the negative things which were said, a lot of folks felt that we were spoiling the game. We were aiming to kill. No, aggression meets aggression, and that's how I look at life. You fight, I'm gonna fight. We had a mission, and a mission that we believed in ourselves, and we believed that we were just as good as anyone. Equal for that matter.
All is fair in love and war.
Is there a way this goes away? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
You know, it was important for me to try and instill some of this belief. It wasn't going to take ordinary individuals to accomplish that. These were a special bunch who felt the same way, had the same special consciousness. It was a magnificent combination.
Combination.
You're speaking about a group of black guys being successful for a period of time people couldn't imagine was possible.
The teams before were still subservient to the English. They still listened to what the English had to say about their own game. We were called terrorists, and that's a fact, that's not a boast.
The West Indians, a very, very formidable bowling team.
It was representing a region, representing something more significant than just cricket.
Holden.
It was a matter of feeling of worth.
You know, we were playing to show our people that we are going to make them proud.
We were setting standards that future West Indian generations would have to aspire to.
That sort of environment that could either make you or break you. And you gotta make a choice which one you want.
And we always thought that the day will come when we will beat the rest of the world.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, how many people was that? Boys running on the field. Bunny, white, wait.
In the West Indies, the greatest cricketer is found. We, the Caribbean people, on a whole, have some kind of a knowledge of how to hold the bat or how to bowl the ball.
To bowl the ball.
It's something that is a daily situation. We play cricket for the value of cricket. Hey, listen, hold on a second. Listen up. Keep the dog them round, sir. Lift the dog with the dog go wrong. They play with him. Clap him again. Good. You want me deal with him, man? Hey, just make the dog go round, sir. That's the kind of spirit that's in the Jamaican people for cricket.
People picture the sunlit islands of the Caribbean to be a place of paradise. But things were not always so peaceful.
Was he speaking? I think that was
been a long and painful struggle against forces that denied and
that was maybe patois, but I don't think that was patois. It could have been patois, but I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know.
Thus, Babylon. And only through cricket could we win our freedom. The 60s and 70s particularly, it was a real revolutionary time throughout the Caribbean that highlighted the tenor and the temper of the times. Black people were still not regarded as equals. This whole disparity between have and have not, white as have and black as have not, still existed. In the Caribbean, as in America, black power fervor was very much on the rise, very much part of the upheavals at the time. To imbibe in black West Indians a sense now of your own power, of your own self-worth and pride. I taught history, young teacher, involved in the whole revolutionary cosmic. I had established a very close relationship with Viv. You know, a lot of those youngsters at the time were very interested in the black power philosophies that were being talked about, and Viv would have been no exception.
That was the time where I think the heat was on for you to start getting up and standing up because of some of the things that you felt were happening worldwide. There was a journey for us as black people. Africa had us to be the starting point.
The Caribbean people were brought here through colonialism to be treated of origin, culture, will and bravery, transmitted by the chain, the lynch, and the lash, conditioned and trained to be a nigger.
You are remnants of your ancestors.
I thought he was about to say something else, bro. Oh my gosh. I was like, yo, bro, hold on. Oh, yo, hold on now, twin. Hold on. It's kind of how the way it rolled out. I ain't gonna lie to you, like how the way it rolled out, like how the way he paused with it was like, I was like, hold on
now. It runs in the blood.
Hold on.
It is a history of a period
that
one should never forget.
Cricket itself was used as one of the instruments of colonizing and was very much seen as imparting English aristocratic values to discipline the nigger. And now here it is, we have ex-slaves trying to excel in something which the English masters had brought on.
We have an avenue to accomplish, and that avenue, it's the God-given talent of cricket. It's about showing how equal you are and prove that you are a little bit more useful than they see you.
So that's the kind of fight, that's the kind of struggle and they know they have something to do with righting that wrong.
It took English society some time to recognize that African people felt that they were stripped of something by colonialism and slavery, and this latest generation want to restore a dignity what was taken. This is the age of the major Caribbean territories asserting their independence. Jamaica in '62, Trinidad, Guyana and Barbados in '66. Independence was seen as the high point of a civil rights struggle that had gone on for 100 years.
We had been born in colonial times. We grew up in independent times. We started thinking like West Indians and not like Englishmen who were living in the West Indies. We all had ambitions. We wanted to be something to prove that we've emerged from being the slaves. We wanted to show our emergence as a nation.
The existing superstructure has handed out crumbs. We don't want any crumbs, we want the whole loaf now.
This team is really, in fact, a mouthpiece for these transformations, reflecting the confidence of this independence generation. There's no going back. Cricket has to lead the way, and we have to go to the future as fast as we can.
To see someone of your color
Yo, I forgot all
representing you at
about
that level.
track and field, bruh. I forgot. I don't even know how I forgot all about track and field, bro. I remember I used to see people talk about track and field all the time. Bro, I barely even see people talking about track and field anymore. I don't know why. I don't think I ever sat down and actually watched a track and field, like, I don't even know what to call it, game or a track and field, like, session.
Gave us as folks upliftment.
Those guys were heroes, people that epitomized the struggle. That also was a part of the struggle of the Caribbean.
What's that? Muhammad Ali?
Upliftment.
Those guys were heroes, people that
now maybe I'm
epitomized
tripping.
the struggle. That also
I don't know if that was Muhammad Ali or not.
It started to take that side of consciousness, and I could
MLK.
identify more than anything else the pain which our brothers and sisters would have been through.
Their fight certainly was our fight too. Through the cricket, we would be able to carry a message to the white world to balk this racism by defeating it on the field of play, by truly making the cricket field a level playing field.
That was Ali? Wow, look like him? Yeah, that's what. Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't tripping.
Cricket, love the cricket.
Yes.
I thought your eyes saw it.
Yes.
Cricket, love the cricket. I thought your eyes saw it. Clear confidence. And he put in a strong defense. Him give the ball and take one with second.
Wait, do they have captions? Oh no. Okay.
The West Indies is made up of a host of different islands. All have different governments, all have different attitudes towards different things. And those islands only come together under the banner of the West Indies cricket team. The only thing we do together.
We are very different, and if you travel the Caribbean, the accent's different, the food is different, you experience a variety of things in different islands. So our play, our cricket spoke for us.
Cricket was it. Anybody who grew up in the West Indies wanted to play cricket for the West Indies.
You would walk miles and miles. You would find yourself at the beach, some match was going on and you would join in. Guys would be batting from the time they come home from school until the light faded.
As soon as you get out, you're back in the water again, or you would be looking around trying to help a fishing boat.
When you did catch something that was worthwhile eating, you tend to light a fire, you ate it.
It was all fun-loving stuff, and wow, have a great time.
The boys been there since they
Friendship
were young.
and
That's
bonding
fire.
and being more or less free.
Every time you bowled, you were Lance Gibbs or Wes Hall or somebody. You know, every time you batted, you were Seymour Norris.
So Frank Worrell, Sir Gary Sobers, Sir Everton Weeks, and all the numerous names. These guys gave you hope. Pioneers, for sure. They were the inspiration.
What still persisted up until 1960 was that a white man would always be the captain of the West Indies team. It was extremely meaningful to Caribbean people to see a black man now as captain. It thrilled their heart.
Excellent cricketers will always be in the annals of the world, but they were not winning combinations.
There were sparks and flashes of genius, followed by droughts of performances.
There was a period where there were 21 test matches. None of them were West Indian victories.
People would look at us as happy-go-lucky bunch of people who just like to, well, the name they had at that time was Calypso cricketers.
You may say that it has some good connotations because calypso is great music, but at the same time it has some pretty bad connotations in that it meant that, okay, you're all fun, frolic, but no real substance, entertaining the crowd and then losing.
When they left Australia in 1961, they were given a motorcade that included 1 million people through Melbourne for losing in gentlemanly fashion.
1 million?
We were entertainers, but we were not winners. And they always felt at any time we could collapse and we had no backbone.
It was felt in the Caribbean. Perhaps the feeling was, well, just keep them as the way they are so they can just play cricket, because maybe they can't do anything else.
No, that's crazy.
We all came from very different backgrounds, and
I don't know why, but sometimes, like, I be having to remember that, like, bro, racism is everywhere, bro. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I deadass be thinking, like, bro, this shit gotta just be in the United States of America. America, bro. Like, I don't think I got that feeling recently, but like, it's like when I was a bit younger, I used to be like, bro, nah, racism only. I used to be like, bro, nah, I want to move out of United States of America, bro, because it's too racist here. But like, in reality, bro, that shit is everywhere in the world, bro. Like, that shit is literally everywhere in the world. Literally, we literally seen them boys be getting racist in the football games. Brother, we just trying to enjoy football. What you call that man a hard R for? Come on, bro.
Molded into a unit was never going to be easy.
You have to have someone who can keep all those people from different islands together and bond them and get them pointing in the same direction.
In the Caribbean, we have a saying that 10 youngsters thrown together is not a team, it's a gang. And there is a fundamental difference. This latest generation needed a great captain.
My word, are West Indies looking to him now.
Clive Lloyd was a very quiet man, very seated, very cool, very calm, a real thinker. The players looked up to him and respected him as their leader. And he was a leader. He wasn't just a captain, he was a leader.
Clive was someone that you could approach. You thought to yourself, this is someone I want to play for. This is somebody I want to go out on the field with.
He was very conscious of his own family background, losing his father at an early age. He was the breadwinner of the family.
Clive was the father. He just led the way. He was just the man.
10 years older, leading some young boys. He mentored them. He really led them on and off the field.
He instilled that thought process that, look, we are strong people. We came from a strong people. We came from kings and queens. And we will go back to that which is strong. We're not here to make fun. We are here to win.
I wanted to have a different team with different thinking. Shed all the stuff that we had before.
Oh, that's him right there.
We are now a team, a West Indian team, working together so that the young people can understand that, hey, we can work for a better life and a better future. One people, one nation, one destiny.
1975, and we're at the start of our journey.
You know,
full of youthful ambition.
One people, one nation, one destiny.
I wish we still had that same mindset in today's society, bro. A mindset like that, rare to find, bro. Shit is rare. Rare.
1975.
Bro, you say something like that now, bro.
Journey.
Niggas will call you a motivational speaker.
Ambition and eager to uproot the prejudices of Babylon. Still, we had everything to prove at the top level of the game. Test cricket. A 5-day contest battling against an opponent. Very soon, we'll be facing the toughest test of all. Traveling to Australia to face the champions on their home soil.
Shot one, take four.
Sweat all day in burning sun. Aussie spacemen love punch fun.
Oh.
But
Batsman with group 33, he gets 100 runs by tea.
Already there's an air of expectancy. Their dashing captain, Clive Lloyd, is quietly spoken but determined.
And are you very confident of winning?
We want to win, there's no doubt about that. It has been billed as a sort of world championship. So I'm hoping that we can give our best.
At the moment, the Australian side, to my mind, is the best in the world. And I think fast bowlers all through Test history have been the difference between a good side and a great side. You know, Thompson and Lilly are great bowlers.
The Australian fast.
Jeff Thompson and Dennis Lilly are the most talked about cricketers in the world. The underlying point is controversy.
Golly!
Controversy about bounces or bumpers, deliberate intimidation, aiming to hit the batsman, and bowling bounces at tail enders.
Oh, nasty face shot.
Splendid bowling performance then from Jeff Thompson. He bowled really fast today, as indeed he has done throughout this match, and a great psychological boost for him and for the whole of the Australian side.
Lilly has struck again. Another great performance there by Lilly.
That cricket team decimated every other cricket team around the world. They beat everybody, at home and abroad. They nearly killed England.
Thompson to Lloyd. And hit badly there that time.
I remember the English literally running for cover and begging for mercy.
Australia had outstanding fast bowlers. Fast bowlers, and when I say fast bowlers, I'm talking about people who really bowl fast. Not talking about people who just bowl 80, 81 miles an hour. Talking about people who bowl 90, 90 odd miles an hour. Because that extra dimension is whether you can get hurt or not.
And that's when they hit a bad one. The batsman is down.
People get killed. It has happened. It's like a bullet. If there's something in front of it, you could be dead.
Now, once you have the capability of hurting someone with that ball, that person is not thinking about how to play the ball. He's thinking about self-preservation.
I'm trying to scare him, trying to hurt him perhaps in the ribs or the leg or something like that, so that he at least knows you're around.
Dennis Lilly
That's a
would
great
stand
statement.
in front of you and he stands up this enormous figure.
That is a crazy, crazy
He want that
statement.
ball to cause me a great deal of harm. He want to inflict pain. He want to injure me.
The one individual that you found just very difficult to play would be Jeff Thompson. He was ruthless in my opinion.
Tomo was a danger. He was a danger man.
Thompson's sport away from the Test match arena helps keep him fit for hurling down his thunderbolts. It takes a lot of running with a zest akin to collecting Test scalps.
What do you think about that, Clive?
And he was a mean man.
1975.
My word, it does look a picture today. It's always a great moment. A nerve-wracking one for some players, an exciting one for others.
It is the test of all tests. That's why they call it the test. Test matches. To be out in the field for 5 days, you have to have the endurance. The race is not for the swift, but who can endure to the end. That's a test. That's a test of every player.
A lot of young people were in that West Indies team. That was either their first tour or their second tour.
We were green, we were young, we were inexperienced, thrust into international cricket, thrown in at the deep end. You went out and all you could hear screaming in your ears was
Lilly, Lilly, kill, kill, kill. Lilly, Lilly, kill, kill, kill.
You felt that there can't be a lot of love going on here.
It is in your face. It wasn't easy walking out to face those guys with the crowd almost on top of you.
Out there, it was a war. Believe me, it was a war. And they didn't let up. They threw the kitchen sink, they threw everything at you. They let you know, well, we're in charge and you're not coming on our patch to do well.
It was as if fired out of a rifle.
Lilly and Thompson, they bounced any and everyone. People were bobbing and weaving and ducking and falling on their backsides, trying to get away.
A serious induction into fast bowling, that was
Nah, he got to
terrifying.
go down as fast bowlers in history.
Absolutely terrifying.
Gotta be.
I remember Billy bowling a bouncer to Lance Gibbs, and Lance, at the end of the day, went up to him and said, listen, I've got a wife and kids. Be careful what you're doing.
Start with fire and direction.
And that has hit him in the face, I think.
Serious ball, Richie. I think it got him on the jaw.
That climbed straight up.
Injuries, broken fingers, broken shoulders, cracks on the head. And it was humiliating. It was like a military assault on West Indies cricket.
Bowled him. The off-stump cartwheeling back almost a match.
Oh, well caught. That was a lovely piece of cricket by the Australians.
Wilder Richards.
To the air. He's out. Jeff Thompson at his best. That's out. Crane bowled. Roberts is out.
That was a nasty series and lots of confrontations on and off the field.
They knew. They were seasoned campaigners, and they knew when to turn the screws.
Some of the Aussies has this way that if they could not get you out, they would rather abuse you out.
Things were said and the color of your skin came into it. When you're constantly being bombarded with comments and behavior, well, I encountered some ignorance before, but this was very different, very, very different.
The crowd, people in the crowd did say things that shouldn't have been said, things that weren't politically correct, where people would tell you about your heritage or your background or go back to the trees that you came from.
What? You black bastard. And I get rather annoyed anyone's going to call me a black bastard because I'm not.
You stop and look and see where the comment came from. Then they would laugh and so on because to them it's a big joke. It degraded me and downgraded me a great deal.
I believe it though, bro.
I was naive going to Australia and I thought Test cricket was a gentleman's game. I lost it. I just could not believe that this was taking place.
Michael just went and sat down and could not believe, and tears was coming out of his eyes, saying he don't know how guys could play cricket like this so hard.
And yes, there was a lot of bickering. People started to blame each other. Batsmen blaming bowlers, the bowlers blaming batsmen. It was not a very happy dressing room. And it was not a happy time.
Wait, how you say that? Qatarkan? Where you from?
So there it is. Australia winning by 7 wickets.
We got a job in. They beat us 5-1.
Wow,
when the West Indies were annihilated, that burned everybody in the West Indies really badly.
Do you feel it that with tears come? I see people cry when West Indies lose. When West Indies go down, you know, people tears come down.
Very disappointed, man.
Very disappointed, man.
We're wondering now if we can come back up. When?
People didn't feel the West Indies players had the fight in them.
Caribbean
This
islands.
calypso cricket stigma stuck with us. We weren't willing to go there and fight to the end, and we just give up.
When that team returned to the Caribbean, it was like soldiers coming home from a war. They realized that everything was at stake. And Clive Lloyd knew that West Indian cricket was at the crossroads.
A lot of soul searching went on during that time. Clive, as a young captain, was under pressure. He became very depressed, even questioned his own right to be the captain.
They say after humiliation is riches, power, might, and blessing eternally.
That's what they say.
Forever. Go run, Clive.
Fight. It's a game. You have to put your heart in to play and keep it up.
I want some nice jollof rice.
Fight.
Yes, launch an attack, come make we launch an attack now. Launch an attack, come make we launch an attack. Could you hear me?
I can remember Clive said, never again. If we can find some fast bowlers who are just as quick as they are or even quicker, let us see how well they handle it.
Clive Lloyd took a very blunt decision. We can also play your game. We can generate a bowling machinery that will obliterate, that can rub you into the ground and decimate.
And he bowl, and it's a 4. And he bowl, and it's a 6. Yes.
So he needed very fast bowlers. And he went through the Caribbean looking for players to fit into his machine. He had already picked Michael Holden and saw the talent and the brilliance of this young man.
And people question Clive Lloyd knowledge. Say, Clive Lloyd, oh, you bring in Michael Holding, and Mongle have 17. But Clive said, don't watch that. This little youth, I like him potential. The captains were so astute. Such cricket brain come once in a lifetime.
Oh, Lord. Yes. First, you had three. Wayne Daniel, Holding, and Roberts. Fast, furious, aggressive, and really could dismiss you.
It was very skillfully done. It was a superb construction.
This is cricket, lovely cricket. Yes, cricket, lovely cricket. Man, I mean, say people, are you ready? Blow! Oh, Lord. I want to start it.
There's always been the demon black fast bowler. Young, strapped in box, releasing a thunderbolt at you, it can become something of a firing lion.
When you look at a Michael Holding running into bowl, what you're looking at is an African individual with African rhythm.
Yeah, that's really one in a million. Born to bowl a cricket ball.
Michael, in that stride, would put fear into any particular batsman.
I was just a young man running in, bowling fast, attracting attention. Look out for this guy, he's coming.
Andy Roberts was one of the hard-nosed individuals on the team.
I hope them boys have put belt to Australia. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's what I hope. Cause I ain't gonna care. Bro, he made like some crazy statement, bro. He was like, what did he say? He was like, you hit somebody in the arm or the leg, you know, let them know that we here. Something like nigga, that is a crazy statement, bro. Like, you trying to kill somebody, bro.
I'm a warrior. I take fast bowling more seriously
That is
than
a
anything
crazy
else.
statement.
I would say Andy was misunderstood because he hardly ever smiled. And people thought he was just a grumpy, miserable guy.
Never shown emotion, so nobody know what to expect. That was me.
And he taught me a lot about fast bowling, taught me a lot about cricket.
Guy could set you up easy. You knew how to catch a fish.
And they used to have two different bouncers. The first one, the batsman would sometimes hook it away and get a boundary. And the second one, with the same action, same effort, would be a great deal quicker. And of course, the batsman would feel some pain.
He could hurt you, seriously hurt you.
And he was the original leader of that pace attack.
Not long after Australia, we returned home to play India. We were eager to banish our humiliation and to show we had the character to win. For Clive, it was the opportunity to start flooding the newly formed pace attack. The pressure was on and was to reach boiling point in Kingston.
The whole Jamaica come to see it. We pack like a sardine.
There was the feeling that now we were unleashing this firing power.
Let's play the type of cricket that they do not associate us with.
Our guys wanted to show that they learned something from Australia.
How would the Indians withstand our head-on onslaught?
My heart started beating hard. And they see him running. And then deliver the ball, right?
We were making India really buckle under a pressure here, you know. The Indian team was like the walking wounded.
All of them unbroke. Everybody head get leaked. You understand?
Damn.
The Indians thought we were overdoing the fast bowling, surrendered the test match to the West Indies.
No, surrendered
almost as
a test match is
show of
crazy.
protest.
It takes a lot of guts to face fast bowling. Most people who don't expect to get it complain. Every time I go out to bat, I expect to get my share. Australia 75-76, we didn't complain. If it can't take the heat, and if it can't take the pace, get out.
I believe that, unfortunately, the Indians were there to receive the brunt of the revised strategy and the desperation to restore pride. What you saw then was a team that had its mind made up. Do or die, ask no quarter and give none.
That theory was reinforced in Clive's mind because of the results that we got. And I think then people realized, oh, okay, it can work, and it has worked.
Beating India was the first sign we had the firepower to win. It was a success, but it was still early days for the team. Soon after, we had to face our oldest enemy in the fiercest grudge match of all. It was 1976 and we boarded the plane to England. Could we beat our former masters at the game they created?
This drive and ambition was always towards England specifically, seeing cricket as the vehicle through which they were expressing rebellion against this British colonizing power.
We were playing against our old masters, and therefore we had to up our game to be able to beat them.
We wanted to show Englishmen, you brought the game to us, and you know that we are better than you.
The English, as you know, do adore Test match cricket. England would rather lose a battleship than to lose a Test match. When hearing that, you know how serious it is.
Beating England was more satisfying to me than anybody else, because I believe that we struggled more in England than anywhere else in the world.
As usual in those times, my family had moved to England in the hope of a better life.
A pathetic sight. Already their coming has caused a national controversy. What will they find in the land they regard as an El Dorado?
You know what's so cool to me though? Like, I know this off topic, but like transportation, how the way transportation changed in these years. Like you seen people that was on a boat that was like, you know what I'm saying, transporting themselves across the water to a whole nother country. Like, you don't even see shit like that no more, bro. The only thing that you see now is plane, bro. If you want to go country to country, you go on a plane now. You know what I'm saying? Like, transportation has changed so much.
Having to leave the Caribbean was very difficult. Arriving in England, thrust into an environment that you know nothing about,
water.
Being confronted with a variety of things.
Well, of course, there are far too many immigrants in this country.
We do not have sufficient houses, jobs and schools for our own people, let alone immigrants.
And unless something's done about this quick, that prejudice is going to be sheer bloody hatred.
There was a vacancy for a flat, and on the stairs they were saying all applicants accepted, no Irish or black.
During the early 70s, I didn't have an understanding of what racism was all about. Had no experience whatsoever. It was called a WOG. I said, what the hell's that?
When guys got angry, things that you would hear, you black this, you black that.
You know, at times you
They
felt,
travel for like a week, and then
I
stay
think
for like
I would
2
like
months
to be
in the
back in the
country.
Caribbean
2
rather
months is
than be here.
crazy.
My anger came out in the way I played. I felt that to forcefully go at what I was doing, to attack, perhaps was a way of letting out that anger. Well, it wouldn't be right to do it on another human being, although you felt like it at times. But I'm going to sure take it out on five I was doing, to attack, perhaps was a way of letting out that anger. Well, it wouldn't be right to do it on another human being, although you felt like it at times. But
what?
I'm going to sure take it out on 5.5 ounces.
No, that's crazy.
You just take it out on the ball.
Every little bit of power you can imagine going into that string.
My bat could have been my sword at that time, and it's people who you wanted to put it to.
Everyone wanted to give the West Indian people living in England something to hold on to. People who were looking up to you, who were willing you on for support.
If the West Indies lose, they're even afraid to go to work because they know that their workmates will shout abuse and they can't live it down.
All they had to boast about was the success of the West Indies team.
It was a step beyond the sport, where there's a whole lot of things needed defending rather than the cricket ball itself.
People are building these West Indians up. I'm not really quite sure that they're as good as everyone thinks they are. If they're down, they grovel. And I intend, with the help of Closey and a few others, to make them grovel.
Grovel.
They grovel.
Grovel.
To make them grovel.
That wasn't a clever thing to say. The timing was very, very wrong, especially given the situation in South Africa with apartheid.
Here was this guy, you know, apartheid still going strong, and he's going to make these black guys grovel.
The appetite was there immediately. Clive Lloyd said, guys, we don't need to say much. Our man on the television have just said it all for us. We know what we got to do. We took that seriously. Very, very serious we took it.
I've not seen our guys so focused. That comment alone was sufficient to set the tone for the whole series. The bowlers, they really turned on the heat. He made the others suffer for what he said.
It's hit him hard, and in typical Closey style, he hasn't rubbed it.
On my word, Brian Close did well to avoid quite a nasty accident there. It was really fired in extremely quickly. Only at the last possible minute did he manage to get that head out of the way. That's hurt him. That's somewhere round about the mark where earlier he let one bounce off him. That really must have stung him. Close trying to take this pace attack, but extremely difficult. Enough is enough. He's really overdone the short pitches. Brian Close is going to be a mass of bruises when he gets back into the haven of the pavilion.
Oh my God!
A new row has erupted over dangerous bowling. A former chairman of the Cricket Society warns that unless rules are tightened, 10 cricketers will die and 40 more will suffer brain injury through being hit by a ball this summer.
The world more or less portrayed the West Indies team as brutal. Bring the game into.
But wasn't Australia doing that too, though? That's the reason why they started doing it. Because of Australia. Oh, man. So it's a problem when they did it. But Australia was out there doing that shit, though. Okay.
Disrepute.
Got
the
it.
adrenaline that's going to be pumping, the tension that would have mounted from that ill-fated comment, you're going to release that ball at a serious pace.
There were umpires that in the laws of the game were allowed to act to protect people. You don't want to hurt someone, inevitably a batsman will get hurt. And you regret that.
I always feel when I hit a batsman. The sympathy is in here. You may not see it. And I can't show the batsman that. But it's just that I have a job to do.
We're not going to be these happy-go-lucky cricketers that only here to entertain. We're going to entertain by this high skill. And whatever it takes to win within the rules of the game, we're going to do it to win.
Oh, that's a fine ball.
Beautiful look right there.
We were made to feel at home, away from home. The crowds supported us because of the way we played.
People turned up in their droves, and one section of the ground was just all West Indians and having a ball.
As good a shot as you'll ever see.
Everyone said it was the hottest summer in England for donkey's years. Well, I think the heat was felt by the English, not by the West Indians.
That's really good bowling from Andy Roberts.
Beautiful catch.
Spectators would hardly have had better entertainment.
The crowd, more so than anyone else, took a turn at Tony for what he said. They reminded him and they kept on repeating it. So I think he got the message.
I'm love.
Whenever he came into bat,
is a nice documentary, bro.
he was
I ain't gonna lie.
If they were tired, guys would find the strength just to make sure. And it wasn't getting him out caught in the slips. It was like just knocking his poles over. Bang. Wow, those were some special moments.
A very disappointed, disenchanted Tony Bright there.
You can forgive, but you never ever forget.
Righteousness must always stand, cause if it don't, prophecy will fulfill upon you, and you will cry.
3-0 in England.
Michael Holding and myself had great summers in '76. Viv Richards had a great summer in '76. So it was bat versus ball in '76.
Every test match that Viv played in, he looked invincible.
And of terrific shot. This really master batsman.
The master blaster has arrived.
There was so much talk about intimidatory bowling. Well, we had a batsman that didn't mind if you bowled 6 bouncers at him.
He would not have been scared. He came and stood his own, you know. Take that in your ass, man. Batman. You have a bat in your hand. Defend yourself. That sort of attitude.
Some said I had a little swagger. It's my sign of saying I'm so confident here, you know. With some chewing gum in mouth, I back myself every time.
Oh, the shot. It's no use bowling this fella. He battled against the fastest of bowlers and totally took everyone apart.
I could knock him back as well. You better get out of the way.
The bowler afraid of Vivian Richard instead of Vivian Richard afraid of the bowler.
If it wasn't confrontational, I felt that you were kidding. And if it wasn't in my face, you wouldn't see the best of Vivian Richards.
Vivi is the name, cricket is the game. Brother, I don't know how he could play cricket so. But his batting, bowling, feeling, catching is breathtaking. Sometimes I just wonder if he's an ex-sobers in the making. That man Richards could really bat. Is something to see him. And the attack, plundering bowlers again and again. It's remarkable how he does dictate the game. No bowler holds a terror for Vivian Richards, not Thompson or Lilly, not Beatty nor Chandrasekhar. A perfect coordination of body and mind. That brother is really dynamite. I tell you, pace or spin, he ain't give a France while you're bowling him. Fast or slowly, you're going back to the boundary. Vivi Richards, a great man. Wonderful.
Oh, that's it. Okay, that was a good documentary though. That was a nice documentary though, bruh. Oh my god, no. Wait, how you say name? I'm gonna call you Cal. Just Cal. Just I'm gonna call you Cal though. Cal. You did your one with that one, my boy. You did your one with that one, my boy. I can't even lie. You did your one with that one, my boy. Oh, they back. Wait, are they back? I can't tell if this is like a replay of something. Or are they actually back? I'm trying to see. It looked like a replay though. Maybe it's about to come back. Oh no, it is back. Root is on 43. Hold on.
Front of square. There's the wagon wheel. And those boundaries all coming on the offside. And the left is quite a significant way in front of square, but so strong.
You know, that was a good documentary, my boy. My boy Cal. I appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna start watching some more though. Because I know it's probably like a lot more.
The Australians have bowled just hasn't been good enough. It's been too short and often too wide.
Now then, Root being able to do what he wants in his crease.
Yeah, no, I was locked into that documentary. I ain't gonna
carries up to the stumps. Something that Australia have done so well, really, since the second test when Carey started taking the helmet,
Bro, I haven't had cotton candy in so long.
Been able to bowl to England.
Yeah, without a doubt, it's a really good strategy by the Australians, knowing that England look to specifically probably target Scotty Boland and Michael Nisa by coming down the wicket, looking to be aggressive, throw the bowlers off their lengths. So it's a good strategic move by Australia. It's had a degree of success.
off we go to a break. 134 for 3.
Welcome to the future of online casino.
The West Indies dominated cricket for that period until the 1990s. Longer than any team. Longer than any team. You know, I find it funny that, like, they didn't start saying anything until the West Indies started doing the fast bowling. But Australia, the reason why they started doing the fast bowling was from Australia. And so they started doing it. And then it became a whole big, they were trying to raise like a whole big issue about it, bro. It's crazy. You're doing a good job, man. I appreciate that. Denade 7. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me go see my own. Now you good.
I wouldn't enjoy bowling in this session. Day 1, session 2. 2 men in England's 2 best players.
About 30 years of domination from the top of my head.
You earn your stripes now.
And Kurt, you say you from the Caribbean, right?
But from a serious point of view, this is exactly when you need a spinner to break things up. So a captain can rotate his seamers in very short bursts at the other end. It is very, very humid out there. It's hard on the body for seamers.
I couldn't agree more, Swanee. And I was just speaking to Rob just before you came on air. I think Australia missed a trick massively here by not playing Todd Murphy. Needs that variety in the attack.
Fuller from start, not quite put away.
It's good for England, though, the fact that you've got the 2 Yorkshiremen at the crease now and they're in. They've got their iron and they look like they've had a word at lunchtime and said, OK, this is our session. We make this our session. There's a fielding team or a bowling unit here. Mitchell Stark especially, it'll be looking for the English to throw their wickets away. He's already trying different things. Slower ball there, full toss.
Couldn't agree more, Swanee. This is a great opportunity for England to really get a big partnership. Just don't leave it to the next guy to come in and do the work. Get the job done yourself.
You know, he mentioned playing like a good pitch, conditions assisting as well. Hot out there, difficult for the fielding team, and an opportunity just to back yourself into the game. A firm foothold in it.
Okay.
Something that we've not seen much of.
I grew up in the 90s.
No,
From the back end of the great West Indies players.
Wonderful 100 in
Brian
Brisbane.
Lara, Curly Ambrose,
He's been a bit
Courtney
short
Walsh,
of runs. There's been a number of
were the
starts.
best player from the
Brooks
West
got
Indies
quite
in
a
those
few
days.
starts in this series without going on and getting a significant score. I know he got that 52 in Perth. But he'll never get a better opportunity to really
you gave me
make
a
an
boot him out. What's that?
Significant score than right now.
Another example of that variety and trying different things. In terms of the overhead conditions, it is changing. The last hour or so, cloud building up, that humidity that Swanee was on about. If there is a forecast change today, it is later in the day and a chance of a thunderstorm.
Well, it always rains here in Sydney, so there's every chance that it'll rain a bit later.
This is the Manchester of Australia.
Well, there was that stat knocking around early on that there's been more washed out days recently in Sydney than Old Trafford. I find that hard to believe, coming from where I come from. But apparently it's true.
That's definitely true, and there's always been debate over the last decade about, is this the right time to play a test match in Sydney, just with the amount of inclement weather that Sydney does get at this time of year. Because you're right, that there's more days washed out here than Manchester, which
it's like pork, rice, and stuff inside. This sausage thing, but it's a ball. I don't know how to describe it. If you come out here, you gotta try it. I don't know where else people eat it, but I know in Texas they do.
I've been sunburned twice, so I think I've gone.
I never heard of that.
Gone to different places than you, Rob. Obviously, you've been cycling in the hills again.
Say, which beach have you been to? Coogee the other day, expecting glorious conditions, and looked like Blackpool.
It's 29 gone now, 137 for 3. You know what I'm looking forward to?
Oh, for
being cold again. Actually getting back. I hope there's crisp, cold, snow maybe when I get home.
There are people in the gallery in London who will be swearing at you now.
Well, I tell you what it is, when you come on tour, I used to pine for being back home in the car. I like an English winter. If you've had an option between a snow holiday or a sun holiday, I'd take the snow every time.
Seriously?
100%.
Oh, couldn't think of anything worse. I did 5 winters there when I was coaching Yorkshire. And
Is it a partnership between Root and Brook? Yeah, no, it is.
Going to work in the
Definitely
dark,
is.
coming home in the dark. Oh.
Serves you right for going to Yorkshire.
That's like what, 77 runs in between just them two. We got Neezier back up. Neezier.
Pint of bitter.
What's going on, Robot? What's good, man? We was watching a documentary.
The sunshine.
My boy Cal put me on a documentary.
Steve,
West Indies
Scotty Bowler
documentary.
to Michael Neeson.
To be exact.
I suppose it's wherever you grow up, isn't it? And I grew up
Jollof
in Adelaide
rice.
in the summer heat.
Wait, have you
It's
ever
actually
had
really weird
jollof
for
rice,
us as a
Desi?
family when we
Or like-
celebrated Christmas when we lived in the UK, because it was all cold.
It's
and
33
wet, sometimes snowy
in my area.
and that was bizarre.
Wait,
to us,
where are
'cause
you, Medium?
Christmas was all about barbecues and sunshine and 30-degree, 40-degree heat. So it was really weird for us when we first went over.
Issa straying after falling over there, and that goes straight to the boundary. England continue to score impressively. But moving to 37.
It's a very refined version of Harry today.
Partnership is 85 currently.
Crease just
There's
turning this
another one
on the
called
leg
Crossing
side.
the Line that is also really good. Bang! I'm on the border of New South Wales and Victoria State. I heard New
He's
South
just a
Wales
lovely
before.
player, Harry
I heard of Wales.
Just rolled his wrists on that one. He's looking very composed, as Graham Swan was saying. Very composed at the crease. Just looks to me he's here for business. And England need him. There's no doubt about that. This partnership's developed nicely. 80-odd runs now.
Wherever you look at the minute, there are runs.
Both of them about to have 40
89
runs.
balls old, 85.
Yeah, this is a dangerous time for Australia. I know the shine's gone off the ball. It's the best part of a 30 overall ball now. This is England's opportunity. And Rob, we haven't. My stint's about to finish, but have we got?
You haven't mentioned it yet, no. I mean, you've talked enough about Yorkshire, so I'm just sitting here being a bit offended in the corner.
Okay, let's give it another plug. The Lancashire League. All right, Church and Oswald Twistle,
There
your
you go,
club.
there you go, there you
Rishton,
go.
my club.
I was talking about cricket books earlier on. I was telling Swanee the first cricket book I ever had was Viv Richards' Cricket Masterclass, and the photos were taken at your club at Richton, actually. Yeah. Viv had landed in his helicopter.
That's right, he did land in the. That was the first story I was told when I went there back in 2000. Was Viv Richards came out of the helicopter. Alan Donald had played there a few years before.
Don't remind me, Dad, about that. He got the first ball.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, no pressure, mate, but our last two overseas pros. They're two of the greatest players the world has ever seen.
End of the over, 142 for 3.
GrosvenorCasinos.com, proud sponsors of England cricket on TNT Sports.
The Pentathlete. I've been enjoying myself, y'all. I can't even lie. I've been enjoying myself. I think Robot had told me that because I think it's because of the test series, since it's a lot slower, but it's still good to me though. it's still good to me though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, even though I know, like, I can tell it's a lot slower, it's still nice. It's still nice to me. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Has a bit of discussion with his bowlers. Sort of, where do we go from here moment? England looking good. Score 142 for 3.
Well, it's Test cricket now. It's the captain and bowlers having to say, yep, we may have to sit in here, hold our channel line and length. The England batters, already in. Partnership of 85. That has to double up, get it to 200. Old-fashioned Test cricket is the name of the game for England right now. If they can put 3 or 4 spells into the legs of Mitchell Stark, who already looks a little bit bedraggled. It is exceedingly humid out there.
Yeah, I don't want to be the person to say that thing, but yes, Mitchell Stark, they found runs off him. Clouds building in the distance. Bit of wind getting up as well, maybe. And with Stark ready to face. I should say, we Stark ready to bowl and just about set in the right field. Just the one slip in. Steve Smith is waving his arms everywhere. It looks as though it might be going in short, eh? Because you've got a very deep mid-wicket, deep backward square. Point right on the boundary as well as your fine leg and third.
About to get picked right up.
Bizarre field.
About to get picked
As
right
I
up.
say, Australia look to hit length and channel. Got a deep backward point, a fly slip, fine leg, long leg, deep forward square, which isn't a position you always see, and a huge gap at long on and long off. It's quite bizarre.
Good to see England digging in for once and playing sensibly. This might be real slow for someone new to cricket. You should watch T20 more. Oh no, I definitely do. I just had one to watch like one of the Ashes because I never got to watch like a full. I think only like watched only like an hour.
Oh, room made for himself.
Maybe not even an hour.
And he didn't quite know where that had gone. Afternoon, Cookie.
But I had one to try today.
Had a field like this, but I wouldn't have tried to back away and carve it over.
I think I've been watching so far for like what, like almost 3 hours.
Harry Brook thinks differently. He was lucky.
For about 3 hours now.
It's a very fine third man. This period of play for England, they do need to get through this.
Looks like Steve Smith trying to get into Harry Brook's head there because the field is suddenly a much more conventional one to Joe Root.
He's not trying to get in his head. He just knows that's exactly how he's going to play. You don't.
I'm about to watch that the final at 9:30. That's why I'm not gonna be able to finish this game, but
he knows that field to Joe Root's complete waste of time.
I will be doing more watch-alongs though for sure.
Away. It's just horses for courses.
Difficult to argue with that. I mean, some of us of more optimistic persuasion would have been thinking, well, you know, he's in now, he's playing properly. They've certainly looked like they've been playing balls on merits, but that certainly was Harry Brook that we've seen before.
But it's all very well having the aggressive attitude. Always looks.
I'm watching it more and more. But I'm mainly watching the BPK. What's that? BPK. What's that?
Who are fans of the so-called Baz.
9:30 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, 9:30 a.m.
Fly slip.
Yep, that's the fine. I think that's the Night Riders.
Very badly.
Final. If I'm not mistaken.
And with reason.
I was tuning into your World Cup stream, USA versus India. I appreciate that, my boy. Wait, I'll be seeing you in my comment section, bro. I be.
Saying it was the time
I know your profile picture. Your profile picture look familiar. And I appreciate that, bro.
It's a beautiful shot for none.
I appreciate that, bro.
As a bowler, if you set a field,
I'm definitely getting into some more cricket, bro. For sure, for sure.
Positive.
You know, I want to start doing more watch-alongs, man.
Call it outlook of the batsman means that
of course more videos and stuff.
Play, then you're winning the battle, I think. It's when you set a trap and the batsman steadfastly refuses and makes you change your game when he dictates terms.
Root batting so well. I'm gonna get some water. Bet.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
If there was
Okay,
no reward
Root.
for the last
Okay,
one,
Root.
this time that goes all the way to
Boundary.
Root, marching on to 48.
His absolute best.
Can
is
he get
Joe
a
Root.
half of 100?
The rhythm
On the road
the
to 50
timing
runs. Wait,
of
hold on, y'all.
His front foot and back foot play to the offside. It's right up there.
Wait, I'm about to use the
Drive.
bathroom real quick.
Play.
All right,
Look at
real
that,
quick. I'll
yes.
be right back.
It's the end of the over, 147 for 3.
Now, this would be a period of play now. If I was in the dressing room. Throughout the series, certainly with the bat in hand, a couple of times they have built a partnership. They haven't gone on to make it a match-defining partnership. There's some reasons for it. Some of the wickets they played on in certainly Brisbane, sorry, in Melbourne and Perth, but here this is a glorious opportunity to make a match-defining partnership. And Harry Brook, he will know that, and that's why that shot he just played to the short ball. You're sitting here and you don't want to watch world-class batsmen with your hands over your eyes thinking what's going to happen. You want a sense of inevitability about their innings.
On that one, once it left the bat, inevitably it was going for 4. 150 up for England. Partnership moving to 94 now.
Lovely from Brook. More conventional. When you're sat here and watching someone bat with that much control and class, and just bat in this rhythm, it always going to score quick enough.
Well bowled, defended appropriately.
Good old-fashioned forward defence.
There we go. All right. Had these bathroom, boy. Oh my gosh. I was trying to hold it a little bit. All right. I want to see Root get this 50. I gotta see Root get this 50.
3-4 defensives in a row.
Say you're on about Viv Richards playing in the leagues. If you get a chance, there's a brilliant book, Sticky Dogs and Stardust. It's
Oh, wow.
Scott Olivet, very good author. It's about legends playing league cricket. It's a cracking read. Be perfect. If you're cold, back at home, go down that pub, get that pint under a blanket, read that.
That one is away. But yes, I'm off for a little break in a minute. I think I'm going to go online and buy a copy. There's great history of even going all the way back to Everton Weeks and the Nets, Leary Constantine, people like that. Once upon a time,
I'm for my phone,
franchise
Charlie.
cricket, that's what people did. End of the over, 152 for 3, changing the commentary.
152 for 3.
Welcome to the future of online casino. Welcome to NoviBet.
Wait, hold on, wait. What she said? What was in there, Jim?
More surprises with the best value and highest
What you said? What was in there?
Biggest games and slots. More options with over 10,000 games and 750 live tables.
What you said? What was in there?
And more excitement with guaranteed daily
No,
rewards
Jen.
and free-to-play gift.
Girl, you gotta try. You gotta try. Pump. I'm telling you. Snail.
NoviBet. More power to you.
That's where it's at. That's where it's at.
So these two Yorkshiremen steering England very nicely at the moment. Partnership of 95.
You ain't got no seafood spots that got it?
With real care and attention.
I'm talking about light.
Dare I say it, Stephen, circumspection even.
Yep, Harry Brook's been so measured, hasn't he, in the way that he's played today. That's what people have been screaming for the last 4 test matches. The previous test match clearly necessitated a far more aggressive approach, but the way he's played today, even with the field spread, it's been expert, really. He looks so balanced at the crease. He's got a really nice, simple technique, but this is the challenge now. He's on 44. And Australia have just thrown.
Can all both of these boys C50 together? Can all both of them C50 together?
Get hold of that at all, but scamper through for 1. Had so many starts, hasn't he? Obviously, just the 1 half century in the first innings at Perth. A couple of 40s, 30. Just waiting for that moment when he really dictates terms and grabs a match by the scruff of the neck the way that we know he can. Maybe today's that day.
Today could be the day. Mitchell Stark's bowling at 90 miles an hour. And the field set everyone on the fence, bowling short. It's not the time to grab it by the scruff of the neck and get caught in the deep. But it does tell you that Steve Smith is really trying anything. He knows how good a pitch this is. He's a New South Welshman. He plays all his state cricket here at the SCG on these pitches. He said at the toss he was hoping there's a few cracks underneath the grass because it looks like an absolute batting paradise. Joe Root knows how good a pitch this is.
Plenty of width. Moves to 49.
One more for Rufo at 50.
Graham Swan at number 9 would come and flay some tired bowlers for 60.
Absolutely. It's the sort of pitch that you want your bowlers to go out and get 30s and 40s. You only do that as a bowling unit if the team are 300 for 6 rather than 30 for 6.
The nearest Conch place is 3 hours away. What's in it? It's snail. It's basically just snail. Like, it's snail, but like seasoning on it, hot sauce, some little spices. It's good though.
Up in the air.
Oh!
And there's 2 men chasing it.
Oh my gosh! I thought it was about to be too much hand time. I thought he was about to get out of here. I thought he was about to get out of here.
If he needed a warning shot, maybe that moment will provide it. All of English cricket with their head in their hands as Brook went after this. A little slice of luck.
This is a moment in the game where Australia are asking their strike bowler, their premier bowler, their best bowler this series, to resort to banging it in halfway down in the desperation of breaking this partnership. All you have to do is weather this storm for 2
I
or
literally
3
have like a
overs,
seaul spot.
and the bowler will get bored.
Like
He'll
I have a
expend
couple
his
that's
energy.
around me.
But if Harry
Not
Brook
even
were
too
to
far
get
from me.
out top edging a pool like that right now, it galvanizes the bowling team
Snail?
so much.
Yeah, you ain't never had snail? Yeah. It's good though.
End of the over, a little scare for England. Brooks survives. He's on 46, route 49. England 155 for 3.
Yeah, we can get it from there. If I don't like it, you can have it.
Who was out there?
Who said you was getting some?
Green and Marnus Labuschagne, those two, they really don't drop an awful.
Who said you was getting some?
A couple of hairs of bucket hands out there, and Brook fortunate there. I think he's trying to ride it, in fairness to him. He's not trying to hit that up.
I love
top
snails.
edge, but still,
Wait, like I ain't gonna lie. Wait, do you mean like snail for as eating them, or you like snails for as like they're cool? Because I ain't gonna lie, I do be eating snail. I ain't gonna lie.
It's admirable that the England batsmen don't bow to peer pressure in many ways.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
What would have been written in the press? What would have been
It's gonna be like that one. Oh, I know. Wait, what movie is that?
All the hard work
I know what you're talking about.
Bo Webster.
Wait, are you talking about with that bald head black man that was at that table with that lady?
And the gentle loosener just guided backward of square.
Yeah, for eating. Yeah, no, snail is amazing. Mad black woman, that's what it is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
His 8th Test match. Yet
No,
to appear in
snail
this
cow
Ashes series.
is amazing. Wait, I don't know if it's called kunk out there, but I'm pretty sure you had snail before, and with like some little spices on it. I don't know if y'all have hot sauce out there. I'm pretty sure I have hot sauce. A little hot sauce on it.
Trademark root cut shot.
Is Root on 50? Is Root? Yes, Root is on 50.
And the
They both got to see 50.
moves to 100. Another excellent display from England's premier batsman. Barmy Army on their feet. His 67th Test 50 to go with his 40 hundreds. Third in
I
Sydney.
tried scallops before. Scallops is good.
And another vital contribution.
Scallops is good. You know, scallops is really good with
Well, he's looked in fine order today, Joe Root.
what is it?
The way he's driven the ball in particular.
It's scallop with
Front
like
foot through the covers. Then how he's guided it behind
with
square. And that was a lovely way to reach 50. Look short wide one, tap it on its head down to deep.
fettuccine.
Look at Joe Root.
That's what it is. Fettuccine.
In Brisbane.
Fettuccine
Not too much
with some
else to write
with some
home about.
scallop. Oh my gosh, man!
To make amends for that here.
I haven't had fettuccine in so long.
Absolutely. Just looking at those numbers, his 9th innings only passing 50 twice.
No, it's just called snail in the UK.
Get that big 100 in Brisbane where he looked so
Escargot.
composed.
In France,
So at
we
home.
have it with garlic butter. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't think I ever had that with garlic butter.
Harry Brook after his near escape.
Scouts are
his
young,
near
50 up
miss.
for Root. Great player, arguably England's
Right, okay,
best
yeah.
ever
I know.
batter.
I erred.
My mom has a recipe. It's so good. I haven't had
Not
fettuccine
doing
in
the
so
same
long.
sort of ultra-aggressive field with Bo Webster on. Obviously, he's not got the pace to justify 7 men on the boundary behind square in a bumper barrage. But there are still long off, deep backward point, fine leg, 2 catches in front. So Australia is saying no, it is an unusual field, but we think this is justified.
And Brooks gone after that, and he's crashed it.
What a boundary! 50 and 51, man.
Moving
Okay,
to half
bro.
centuries, and their partnership in fine fettle at the moment. 161 for 3, Brook to 51.
You gotta try hers. She makes a huge pan and it's so good. Say less. Wait.
And This is Joe Root's 50.
Oh, my fault I was trying to see what he was about to say.
So composed. And it's been shots like that that got his innings off and running.
Brooke is the future captain and great batter for
deep
England.
third
He's
by
averaging
Cameron Greenwood
55
and
runs
short and wide
per innings
outside
in
off
Test.
stump where Joe
55
Root
runs per
absolutely
innings
loves
is
it.
crazy.
Spread there all day long.
I wonder if he can get
Some
60.
bowlers have missed full. How well this pitch is playing. He's just been able to punch through the line of the ball.
How the way they playing, bro? I think all both of them can get like.
For those strong shots.
I think all both of them can get like 60 or 70.
107th time.
How the way they playing right now?
50 in Test match cricket.
I think they can do it.
How he would love to add another 50 to that.
Ever had octopus?
Reminder, these two came together with
People-
the score
people
of
eat
57
octopus?
to 3. England in some degree of strife at that point, having lost Duckett, Crawley and Bethel all in relatively quick succession.
I've had cooked octopus, but I believe you can
in
eat
one
it
corner of the
still
SCG.
raw and
Here we go
wiggly.
again. The Yorkshiremen have stood tall. 100 partnership between the two.
I ain't never had no octopus. I ain't even know they sell it. I never had it though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't even know they sell it though. In Mexico, they eat octopus a lot, from what I've seen.
Hard work being done by these Yorkshiremen.
Is octopus like really, really good?
Especially 14-year-olds in Nottingham.
It's good though for calamari. I don't think I ever had
How
calamari.
is the best way to bat?
My granny loves it.
Joe Root.
I had octopus in Mexico. Tried crab, yes. Snow crab legs,
Maybe watch Harry Brook. But know your limits.
immaculate.
It's 3 o'clock
No,
in the morning in Nottingham, Sonny.
snow crab
sent me a
legs
message,
with
morning,
some
bro.
butter.
That's
to
how
bed.
you
Oh my
raise a
gosh,
cricket
bro.
youngster.
Very spread field here. 3 men out on the leg side boundary. Couple on the offside. For the short one. That one too
Both
wide
at
even
51.
for Harry Brook to get a hold of.
Calamari is great. I love
That's the sort
calamari.
of shot I don't want to be
Crab
seeing
and
too
rice
many of the
curry
Coventry
is
under
amazing.
15s trying
Calamari and
in
wedges.
winter nets.
Wait, what y'all call wedges is what we call fries, right? You might not be talking about fries,
Probably get away with it. in
but
the
I
winter
heard
nets,
wedges before. But I think it was like slang for something else, ain't it? Debbie calamari, Debbie octopus, Debbie crab.
Just punched away for a single from Harry Brook.
He's talking about his mouth watering.
The partnership
Wait,
now worth
RZ, you tried octopus?
5. England with 100 partnerships from Crawley
That's
and
per
Root
completed
in
innings.
Brisbane. 106 from Stokes and Archer at Adelaide as we see Stark overstepping.
It depends on the cut of fries, wedges, or a type of fries like cut wise. I know I hear potato wedges are thick, slant, cut kind of like fries. My grandpa loved them.
Just in case you ever forget how impressionable youngsters are, my son says he's been up for
Y'all
4
got
hours
me.
watching
Y'all
this
got
and
me want to
shadow
try
batting
octopus.
watching these two, trying to
I love
replicate them.
octopus.
I hope it's been more shadow batting.
In the
of
UK,
Joe
we
Root
call
variety
fries chips,
than
and we
some of
call
Harry
chips
Brook's shots.
crisps. You know, I heard of that y'all
No,
call it
Test cricket
chips
is alive and well.
out there. And we call it chips crisps.
Well, I've seen clips of you having a bat in the nets on social media recently, Swanee. I hope he's not been watching that.
And in South Africa, we both call them both chips. When I go to Mexico, I'm trying octopus
No, on the bowl
tacos.
of
They
beer
have
nets, mate.
octopus tacos? What?
I remember Andy Flower in 2010. He banned us bowlers from batting in the nets after a particularly harrowing session at Perth. He said, I don't want my bowlers getting injured. You can have throwdowns and nothing more.
Octopus tacos? What?
The
I don't know no spots out here that sell octopus. I don't. Let me see.
Time top edge.
I don't know where to even get it.
From these two. Stark offering it up. Banged in halfway down the track.
I see so many octopus dishes in Mexico, but only in certain places. Y'all might just go to sleep, crying, but that shit too good. Crying,
65
Yo.
for 3. And a chance for us to look at some of Harry Brook's best bits.
Yep, and Harry Brook's best bits. That didn't start very well with the top edge up over the slips, but after that, the boundaries that he's hit, he's been in complete control. So balanced when he's in good form at the crease. You can't err in line or length to him, and that's the way he's played today. He's been tested now at this stage of his innings with the short ball. That's as a result of the innings that he's built up to this point, and more importantly for England, the partnership that he has with Joe Root. It's worth 108 right now.
I might, you know, wait, when? Okay, wait, hold on.
Just trying to dangle
Wait,
that carrot for
Philly,
Brook.
when is
So are
rugby
you
in
willing
season?
to take the fielders on the
Like,
boundary?
or is it like played? Like, do they have like? How does that work? Like, is it like leagues or some shit? Or is it just like, well, like teams underneath one league? Like, how does that work?
Gentle stuff from Bo Webster in these.
Or is it kind of like how the way the NFL is like? It comes in like. Shit, I don't even know when the NFL comes.
Kilometers an hour.
Like basically until like the Super Bowl, and then it's off season or something like that. Like, how does that work? Cause I got this video, I just never recorded it. And it's a rugby video. Have you had deer? Deer? Hell no, I ain't never had no deer. I think my girl be asking me about some damn deer. Hell no, I ain't never had no deer.
Such a bizarre field, isn't it? A long off from a seamer after 35 overs of a test match, and Harry Brook's just punching it up.
I ain't
like
even
it's a
know people
one-day
eat
game
deer.
at the 35th over.
Deer
Yeah,
is
I know
good.
what you were talking about now.
Yes, remember deer
The
sauce.
nets against the bowling machine.
Yep.
Recent piece for TNT Sports. Just got a bit quick by the end of the over, kept ramping it up. I was about 14 not out, crunched a couple over the top of cover. Like me in my heyday, it was 75, suddenly it was 92. It's like facing Shoaib Akhtar all over again, stumps everywhere.
But
bowling, gotta remember that.
Well, yeah, like besides that though, like I ain't know other like a lot of people eat deer though. Like besides the conversation we had.
About 120 in the middle.
That was going to be my next question.
That boy Brook.
Just a bullet from a gun, isn't it?
We don't have
Spat
deer
out of the
in
machine
SA.
like that.
We
You
have
really
antelope.
notice it. The only time I've ever seen
Is
it when
antelope good?
We've kept the net free. You don't need anybody down
Rugby
the far
has
end.
2 seasons.
Just
The
to
Northern
appreciate
Hemisphere
the speed.
season is from August to May, and the Southern Hemisphere
Training
to
centre.
November.
They put a
It's
machine
a
up that
winter
can replicate
season.
any bowler in the world with video footage.
From August to May, and then from
It's down the end
February
of the hall,
to November.
and you stood there and in
Damn.
ran the bowler, full action, and it'd fly out of this hole, come straight down at you, and we all had our turn batting on it. So Cook went in and faced Mitchell Johnson, and Ryan Harris. Strauss went in, did the same. I immediately got in trouble because I faced myself. And I can tell you, whoever programmed that machine thought I was much better than I actually was. I was unplayable.
I'm about to check rugby out.
Set off at a fair rate of knots, but they're just milking Webster here. 5 from the over, England 170 for 3, and that is drinks.
GrosvenorCasinos.com, proud sponsors of England Cricket on TNT Sports.
Welcome to the future of online casino. Welcome to NoviBet.
Wait, okay,
a world of
hold on.
entertainment that offers you more surprise.
Bro, I gotta see what's the difference between AFL and rugby, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I gotta see what's the difference between AFL and rugby. Bro, that shit is confusing me so much. Like, I gotta see what's the difference between rugby and AFL. Cause I did an AFL video and I thought I was looking at goddamn rugby. But it's AFL. Yeah, I gotta see what's the difference of that shit. I ain't gonna lie. It's not confusing. Yeah, I'm glad. I gotta see. I ain't gonna lie. That makes it 10 times much easier. Yeah, no, I gotta see about that. I gotta see about that for sure. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta see about that. Where is AFL is played on an oval field. Rugby is on a rectangular field. You need to check out the most fair rugby team. The Springboks. I'm about to see. Cause I know like the I be seeing like, you know how they be passing the ball and stuff like that. I feel like it's honestly cool to me, because you know, like football, well, NFL wise, like we get the ball, we just run with it. Like we don't really do so many passing. The only person that really passes is the quarterback. But like I think I like the fundamentals of like how the way AFL and like rugby work. Like before they go down, they be passing the ball. I think that shit is cool. But he said they overdressed. You talking about with the pads? Helmet. You got the knee pads, you got the thigh pads, you got the, you know what I mean? You got so many pads. AFL ball is smaller than a rugby ball, designed for kicking. Spiral torpedoes. Rugby ball is bigger, designed for passing. Bet. I'm gonna check it out. Cause I already checked out AFL. I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot of people have wanted me to do another AFL video. So I'm gonna check out rugby. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll check out rugby. I wouldn't mind doing that. Dang, so hold on. Well, let me look something up real quick. What the hell? There's a difference between rugby and then rugby union? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to see about this. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Mama words, brother. I'm gonna check it out just for you. Just for you, my boy.
In Sydney, forecast a little later on is not quite so lovely.
If they don't need pass, if they bleed, get concussion or a break,
Dodge the
or
rain
that's
showers.
quite normal for a game. The tackles rules in rugby union are getting a bit ridiculous, in my opinion. It's a contact sport which players willingly participate in. The channel Die Hard Rugby has some really good videos to look at.
Yeah, it's been so
But
good
they're
to
making
watch.
it too soft now.
Root at his best, just crafting, patient, playing the ball late. Rebuilding with Harry Brook, who's showed
I bet. I'm gonna take a picture of this.
variety today, really. The ability to attack, pulled it within himself when he needed to. Now they've got an outstanding partnership.
Die Hard Rugby. Okay, hold on. Let me subscribe to that channel real quick before I forget. Hold on. I ain't gonna be able to see it. I ain't gonna be able to see the chat.
It's been a very profitable.
Hold on. Let me
area
sub
for
up to that real quick
Joe Root.
on my
Intends to
other
be,
channel.
but,
Die Hard Rugby.
complete command at Outside off stop, anything just a little
Hold on,
bit
y'all.
short.
Give me 1 second.
That's the shot. Joe Root makes him so hard to bowl at, because that's not a bad ball from Scotty Boland. Thereabouts.
Oh yeah, I see it right here.
Finds such
Bet.
a way to score, keep the strike rotating. It's so frustrating as a bowler.
Damn, this video right here say this is rugby 2025. Brutal hits, unimaginable skills. Damn, it got somebody like bleeded in the thumbnail. I imagine though, I ain't gonna lie, I would imagine how physical that damn sport is.
That's a slight difference between Harry Brook and Joe Root, isn't it? Brook always.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna check this out. All right, man, I just subbed up to it.
Dancing down.
I literally just subbed up to it. Okay. I'm gonna try to drop a video this week about it.
And knowing quite what he's gonna do.
I don't know what day yet, but yeah, I'm gonna drop it though. I'll probably drop 2 videos. It'll be a cricket video at like 6 a.m. for me, and then the next one I upload is probably like 12 p.m. and then that'll be a rugby video, like learning it. All right. Appreciate you, bro.
Baseball, whatever you want to call it.
Y'all hard rugby. Is there any other
Because of the quality of the players, but also that.
Is there any other like channels for rugby?
Here on this
Let me know.
surface, if he can
That you might know of on YouTube, because I'll definitely get into it. I ain't gonna say I like doing more and more sports. Let me see. You're reeling this. Wait, let me turn this down. Hold on.
has gone, make the first innings count. You know, when you finally get past that new ball.
Let me see what y'all say. What did I miss? Yeah, the hard rugby is a great channel. Your willingness to learn the game is amazing, bro. Bro, cause like I feel like American, bro. I'm gonna be real, bro. Like I don't even try to sound like an asshole, but it's just like, bro, I'm American. Like when I'm saying this to Americans. So it's like, bro, it's like Americans don't really give a fuck about other. I would say it's not everybody. It's not everybody, but it's a vast majority of Americans that don't really give a fuck about what other cultures and like other sports is in the world besides basketball and football. You know what I'm saying? And when I say football, the NFL, if we being honest, like it's hard to even get. Even the World Cup is here for soccer, but hopefully, I mean, I feel like it'll be big here, but I know it's gonna be like a lot of tourists. I know it is because of the passion that they have for football. We lack of it. So I don't know, but maybe it'd be an eye opener for America. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. Like Americans don't really give a fuck besides what they give a fuck about. You know, they don't like to learn shit, but I like to learn and explore things. I ain't gonna lie. I love exploring. I love exploring new shit. Let me see. There is an Indian sport called kabaddi. It's very physical. It's tag combined with wrestling. It's big in India. You should watch Top Tades in kabaddi. Top Tades. Let me see. Kabaddi. Bro, tell me why, Jen. Oh my gosh, you know I'm not gonna lie. No, Jen. Hold on, look. Wait, hold on. Jen, I know you remember I sent you an Instagram reel that looked like this. And I was like, bro, what the fuck are they doing? Bro, look at this. Jen, if I'm lying, I'm flying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Do you remember this?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, wait. Normal kabaddi is an actual sport? Wait, oh shit, that's not it? Wait, would this be it? Would this be it right here?
Nin explains the rule: a kick,
Would this be it?
or by trying to escape a tackle and reaching for the midline.
Watch pro kabaddi?
But you've been watching the game from the outside in. He has it! This could be huge! Vijay Malik gets all of Wysek on their feet. Now that's what the owner's saying. Could be a 5-pointer.
I had to see what is the goal? It kind of remind me of wrestling. It dead ass remind me of wrestling. Let's see. Rugby league and rugby union are two different sports. It's not like, let me see. It's not like formats. I'm gonna have to see what's the. I'm gonna have to see what's to that then rugby league and rugby union. Cause I had looked up rugby, and then she was like, "What's the difference between rugby league and like rugby union?" By watching this, by watching the match, you see how this works. Watching highlights alone without give you the correct idea. Rugby is growing in the USA, especially the women's side of the game. It's like it's just fat guys slapping each other. No offense. You tag people and through the line in the middle or across, it go back to your zone, and whoever you get tagged gets eliminated, and you add points for it. Yeah, I'm about to see what the fuck. Yeah, what the fuck? This shit just remind me of like tag. Like it's like tag with points. I guess. I bet. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna see. I'm definitely checking out more AFL and more rugby though, for sure. All right, that's definitely guaranteed. Is there any other sports that y'all watch besides like cricket? I don't think I asked y'all that. Do y'all watch any other sports? I feel like that's a reasonable question. Like, what all sports do y'all like watching? Like, even in like just in your free time, I guess. Let me get the game back up. My boy Root on 62. Broke on 56. I watch professional arm wrestling. Professional. I didn't even know if they had a professional arm wrestling. I'm not even gonna lie. How about do y'all like darts? Have y'all ever watched darts? Darts is good. That's another one I want to get into. Darts? I ain't gonna lie. I do want to get into darts. Rugby, cricket, darts is getting very popular now. I ain't gonna lie. Now, if that's a sport I definitely do want to try. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Darts is huge in the UK. I never watched it. Yeah, like I never watched a dart like I just seen it. I seen it on my recommended, and like I feel like it takes so much skill, bro, to get what they call a bullseye. Like right directly in the middle, bro. That shit takes so much skill and like so much like I don't know, bro. I don't how the fuck they do that shit, but it's nice. I ain't gonna lie to you. It appeared in my feed, and I was like, you know what, bro? I might actually try to like try it out. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I never played darts before. I never tried it at all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I never tried it. Like they have it in like I I think they have it in like this bowling alley. Like, oh, that's another one. Have y'all ever like? Well, I'm pretty sure y'all bowled before. But what is curling? Oh, what the fuck is that? Curling. Wait, is that when they bowl the ball and they like get these little sweeper things and they? Hold on, bro. Hold on. Pause this game. Hold on.
Lots of building blocks. No biggies.
Oh yeah, John. I forgot you said your big head ass ain't never went to no goddamn. Hold on, let me see something. Hold on. Curling. Oh, wait, no, is it this? This shit was in the Olympics? Damn, I wanna watch something that's not verified by anybody. Let's see. Damn, this shit verified. I might just have to watch a short. All this shit is verified, bro. God damn. Olympics.
Alexander to try and kill it out. Some big weight from the Russian second, although we've seen her throw even more than this on previous occasions.
Bro, what the hell is these sound effects? Get the fuck out of here.
They're wider than they've had to play before.
Linea, dove? Buona! Buona! Linea! Linea! Aiuto! Linea!
This one needs to get on the button. Needs to be second shot. Constantini up. Curl up, get a piece of the button. Do they have enough of the button?
Oh,
and it is.
So the goal is to get right here. That's like a bullseye.
Very close. They're wider than they've had to play before.
Have you watched? Let me see. Have you watched field hockey or volleyball? Okay, I tried. You know, somebody had commented on one of my videos like, "Bro, I need some more hockey videos or whatever, right?" But like, maybe I can give it another shot. I tried ice hockey. It wasn't field hockey. I tried ice hockey, but I liked it. But it's like I don't know at the same time. You know what I'm saying? But I'll try it again. You know what I'm saying? I did say I was gonna try it again. I'll try it again. And maybe see if like I can get into it. But wait, field hockey? Field hockey. Field hockey? I ain't never heard. Wait, the fuck? I ain't never heard no field hockey. I just heard of ice hockey. I wonder, wait, what is this? Field hockey explained?
Welcome to our quick.
Nah, bro, I need some like.
Danny Mendez, the Virginia transfer to insert. A rip for the point, and an early goal for North Carolina.
So this is kind of like
China.
Yeah,
Charlie Bruder.
So this is basically hockey, but just on the field.
Saw Liz Stongo.
It kind of remind me of football, but just with, you know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Watch the John. Let me see. What the fuck? I ain't even know they had a pro like. I don't want to get copyrighted. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta find something that's like. We just don't have to. I ain't gonna lie.
You're about to be a part of arm fight history here with one of the most anticipated arm fight matches to the stage.
No, this remind me, bro. Have y'all seen that sport where they be slapping each other until like one of them get knocked out. Oh, of course somebody hit a 6 while I'm looking at something. Of course somebody hit a 6. Of course. Of course. Wait, hold on, let me see this. Does it be a real? Yeah, it do. They be slapping each other.
In the red.
I had to mute it. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I never knew that they had this as a fucking professional sport. Okay, this is round 1. Who gonna win? I ain't gonna lie, Buddy in the red look jacked, boy. Bro, his wrist was about to break. What the fuck? What the fuck? Man. Bro, his wrist dead ass like it's about to break like twice.
No, of course, the bigger man does not always win. Strength, arm strength, just part of the equation. Mental strength.
Darts is a pro sport. You know, I fuck with darts. I ain't gonna lie. But I want to see who will win this. Oh, yellow is USA? Now let me see. Darts. Now darts. Oh, they just the £1 million champion. The final highlights. They dead ass just. Damn. All of this shit is damn near. Let me see.
Yeah, you might ask the question.
Like you see how focused he boy, and then he be throwing that shit like it's effortlessly, bro. Shit look cool. I ain't gonna lie. I think I can compete in pro darts. You think so? Kentucky Derby? Bro, this is 3 years ago. Well, he said serve comps? Serve comps. Like serve compilation. Holy shit. What the fuck? What? Wait, so like, okay, so the goal is to stay on the wave and like, cause would they do like tricks and shit? or something? Like, but like you stay on the, like, as long as you can or something? That's how you get points. I don't know how to do this. Nah, that's fire though. The boy's still going too. JoJo Roper. Now look at the wave though. Look at that shit. Look at this. Oh, I'm pretty sure he fell now. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he is still going. Never mind. Yo, that deadass look fire. I ain't gonna lie. That deadass look fire. Holy shit. Right, it's 3:30 a.m. here now. I need to get some sleep before church. Oh, yes, sir, man. Get your rest, bro. All right, get your rest. Enjoy church tomorrow, bro. All right. Take care, everyone. Awesome. I appreciate you, bro. Love, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Love, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh my God, listen, saying you know that does. Hey, my fellow Christian, man. Watch On My Pillow Fight. It's they got a pillow fight. What the? Wait, what? Oh, Nam Pillow Fight is local Indian entertainment, bro. What? Oh my gosh, bro, this shouldn't even work. Certain tricks on your board get more points, and you have to get the most amount of points. Got it. The hell? Okay, let me try this. I seen this before. I seen this on like an Instagram reel. Yeah, I seen this before. You know what amazes me though? Like what people make a sport. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. I think that amazes me more than like a lot of things, bro. Like what people make a sport is like, well, I don't know. Is it like I don't even know the word, bro. Oh my gosh. No, actually I seen these on IG and never knew it was sports. Jen, you know.
Knows he's got a long ball here. Hits in. Out in front. Hala takes it to the line. McGloin. Oh! Hits in. Out in front. Hala takes it to the line.
Oh my God. Did that not just... McGloin. Oh! Did he not just hurt himself? No, he did. He dead ass got right back up. Never mind. Take that back. Bro, what in the hell? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Might have to do my research. Bro, I didn't even put a thumbnail in this video. Might have to do my research. When I can go to bed, he's watching rugby. Bro, go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Wait. Hold on.
Knows he's got a long ball here. Hits in.
My boy looking in the back of him. Oh my. They can do that? What?
Lebon with a little change of direction, looking for Hachiba Diamani. Arton, oh, that's an outrageous pass! Oh, Ruanel goes in.
Behind the back.
Williams gets absolutely.
Did he just get knocked out?
Nicely done. Oh, he's dropped it.
He hasn't. He dropped it onto his
Picked it up.
foot.
Kenny Thomas.
It's the most amazing finish.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Opportunity presented itself and he caught the ball and Andre Pretorius grabbed him and turned him around to our side. So I had a bit of like a
I can't even see it.
And I gave him a swinging arm.
Damn.
But I hit him on his nose, but poor Andre Pretorius was peeping around the corner here and I knocked him out stone cold.
Fractured, and now Australia have to scramble across the line. They're missing right up there. Matupi puts the launch over Marika. Quick set, it's gone time. Shot knocks for penalties.
Oh my God.
Go Scotland. Good work from Duhan van der Merwe. This is it. Scotland in. That is a mic drop moment from Duhan van der Merwe.
Straight through the middle.
He's got muscles, he's got pace. He's like a cannonball. He
Oh my God.
Swatty.
Yo, hold on. Who is this guy? Nah, who is this? Bro, what? Bro, realistically, he should have been down already.
Gonzalez. He's got muscles, he's got pace. He's like a cannonball.
3,
He can't be stopped.
4.
Swatty away. More
Nah. What?
They've got to start taking a little bit more width on the ball.
Tulu, excellent.
Oh, I seen that one coming. Oh my. I think he just knocked himself out, bro. I think he just knocked himself out.
Malins and Skelton. Here goes the boulder. Oh, and Stinson has just been elbowed out of the way.
I don't understand why rugby isn't big in the US. They watch NFL, rugby is more international.
Oh, it's in Kelsey.
Yeah, I feel like rugby probably ain't as big if it's played here, bro, because we have the NFL. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like people would rather. I feel like people would honestly probably rather watch the NFL. An absolute truck. Oh my God.
There's a big bash up.
Woo!
Sir again. Bowden Barrett waits back.
Oh my gosh. What the? What the? Bro, what? Bro, I might have to gently check this out. Oh my gosh, nasty little calm little zigzag right there. Ooh, nasty little Oh, I know he about to truck somebody. Oh yeah, get off me. Oh. Damn. Damn.
Underway at Seabus Super Stadium. And right into the hands of Pablo Matera, who's folded by Nepo Laulala. On the toe. Up to Elliott.
Oh, he felt like he was about to throw it.
One in front of him, Manasa Elliott.
Oh. I thought he was about to get. I done watched all of that. Oh yeah, no, I definitely gotta check out this sport now. I didn't even realize I done went by 8 minutes that fast. You know, I definitely gotta do a video on it now. I feel like I'm obligated. I was just trying to see to make sure if I would, you know what I'm saying, make sure this might be something that I like. I was just trying to test the waters. I ain't gonna lie, I was just trying to test the waters, see if I just, you know, want to do a little video. I didn't accidentally watch the whole thing. All right. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I will most definitely check that out. Watch Jellic football. Let me check this out. I don't think I ever heard of this.
Take a look around you. Look at your city.
Wait,
Look at
what?
the sky.
Wait, so like you like run with the ball like every 2 steps you have to kick it?
Think what it could be.
Or like 3 or something?
Check it. Seeking paradise, high temperature Fahrenheit. I could take you from the ocean up to the most barren heights. The city's looking different underneath these glaring lights. Won't say it twice, I keep it rolling like a paradise. Keep lacing flows up every night just like a pair of knives. So when I spit, you just can't stand there motionless.
You have been streaming for 4 hours, went by fast? No, wait. Wait, I'm even shocked. I was about to agree. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. 4 hours is insane. I just had streamed earlier for like 2. Oh my gosh. It's like a mix of rugby and footy. Nah, I see it. Now watching the action. Nah, it's not even that. I was just chatting with these boys. He's over here talking about sports. I ain't gonna lie, we was over here talking about sports. And I got a little intrigued. What is this? The magic of hurling? You know, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm definitely checking out rugby. 100%. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm definitely checking out rugby. Rugby? Now that might be something I can get into 100%. I ain't gonna lie to you. That right there might be something I can get into 100%. Wait, Chad, what time is it? Oh my gosh. Chad, I gotta go. I gotta go, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do have to go, bro. But this is my first stream on this channel, bro. And I just want to say thank y'all for y'all boys to watch. I ain't gonna lie to you, you know what I'm saying, who's in the chat right now. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate react to I use data to find the real. Wait, what, pal? But all right, though, y'all. I do have to go, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This was, bro, thank y'all for, before I even end, I just want to say thank y'all, boy, for even tapping in and watching. I really just had wanted to watch the Ashes, but I'm gonna be live literally in like a couple hours because I want to watch the final of, I think it's international T20. I ain't gonna lie, I think it's that. I know the Knight Riders and I think the Emirates play. So I just want to say thank you, bro. But he talking about no, bro. I gotta go, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I just want to say thank you for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Who tapped in, bro. I'm definitely gonna have to check out some other sports for sure. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Thanks for your time. I really enjoyed the stream and you're really engaging. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get better and better every single day. But I love y'all. It's plenty more watch alongs to come. I'm literally gonna do one tomorrow. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? Also, if you have Twitch, make sure you follow the Twitch as well. Do I even have that set up? I don't think I do. But if you have Twitch though, follow the Twitch, man. You know what I'm saying? Follow the Twitch if you have Twitch. It's not the same thing as my YouTube. I was trying to, can I drop a link? Oh, I can. Boom. It's my burner account, but can y'all click that? Did it send? Oh, let me get on my main account. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, it ain't sent because it was a link from another channel. I mean, another one. Oh my gosh, I was hoping that. Come on, hurry up, bro. Oh, 20 likes on the stream. I appreciate that out of y'all boys. I appreciate that, man. Bro, I can't send links. Burner name, burn. Yeah, that's my burner account. That's my burner account, man. I ain't gonna, that's my burner account, man. Show my burner account, man. For real. Show my burner account, man. You know what I'm saying? Show my burner account, man. But yeah, that's the Twitch. Follow the Twitch you haven't already, man. Cricket and football. Been loving it so far. Oh, you know what I'm gonna start doing? By the time I start the stream, bro, I'm gonna just put the link inside the chat. That's what I'm gonna do. I ain't know it pins for. Oh yeah, it pins until I guess you in. But yeah, man, follow the Twitch. But without further ado, though, I am out of here. I love y'all boys, man. I got a video for y'all boys dropping literally tomorrow. All right, you know what I'm saying? Literally tomorrow. Wait. Oh. My boy, Philly Pop, appreciate you, my boy. For a while. Appreciate it, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Philly, I appreciate that, my boy. But yeah, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Welcome into the Twitch, man. You know what I mean? We definitely be streaming on here. I just started really like sports streaming, if that makes sense. I ain't gonna lie to you, like streaming sports. I guess you get what I'm saying? I just started, so it started with football, but I love cricket, so I had to get into some cricket as well. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, though, I love y'all boys, man. RZ, appreciate you, my guy. You know what I'm saying? RZ, you know you my guy. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Like I said, this is my first stream on this channel right here. I appreciate for all the love that y'all have been getting on this channel, bro. Literally every single video, bro. Literally, y'all making a banger every single time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I forgot to drop a thumbnail on this video, so don't mind that. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot. All right, so don't mind that though. But yeah, though, like, bro, I just want to say I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, man, I'm out of here, and I will see y'all boys in the next video, bro. Why do I always think I'm recording a fucking video? I've been recording too many videos, bro. Oh my gosh, this is a stream. Adi, lock in. It's not a video, bro. Lock in, bro. Lock in. It's not a video, bro. Holy shit. Fuck. I gotta start back streaming, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been recording too many videos, man. I did this earlier, bro. But yeah, man. I'm gonna catch y'all boys though, bro. Thank y'all for everything, man. I hope y'all boys enjoyed the first stream. Plenty more to come. And I will see y'all real soon, man. I'm out of here. Bye.